right, it is goat time. I have two little things to figure out with my OBS. How to cue a new song and how to cue that goat thing. All because of the wonderful work of Cobra. Okay, where was I? Oh, hello. Hello, welcome in. Welcome to the flights. And wow, a hype train is already triggered just from someone subscribing one time. Oh, because someone else subscribed. Oh, first of all, woo. Woo, right away. Right away. How awesome is that? Dang. Batty Vicinity just subscribed with Prime. Thank you for that. And thank you, Uber Cooter, for the, is it 20 months? 2010 years? 6 years of subscribing to the Flights with Joel. Or maybe 6 months. Something in that vicinity. That is really awesome. Thank you so much. So much. It is very much appreciated. Very much appreciated. We are here near or in the airport where we left off yesterday. Oh, this is always tricky. It's always tricky moving around with this guy out here. Oh, look at that.
Peasants.
Someone's going by. Someone's going on by. Who is that? Dano, what is going on? Welcome. Welcome in. Have you ever been here? You ever been to this airport? Seems like you might have. Where are we? We're at Yuma International. Yuma International Airport. Which is probably in Yuma, Arizona, right across the border from California. The Colorado River is what divides it. The Colorado River is what we're doing today. The Colorado River is what we're on. Hype train is going, and Sunday. I really should do one of those to update my soundtrack. I'm trying to figure out how to use JoinFS. Obviously, the people here are not needing it because we're all in this. Not the airport, but you've been through on the I-10. I've probably been past it. Yeah, I've probably been through here on the I-10 as well. But I've not. I thought you might have been at the airport long ago. In your service days. What else was I talking about? Oh yeah, today is a fundraiser stream. We're raising funds still. Well, the same charity. I was going to switch charities. Fun day. Thank you, Aaron. I was going to switch charities, but I stuck with World Central Kitchen because when I went to the sites, different sites that have things you can do to help with the people affected by the LA fires. I'm sort of affected, just in that I used to live there, and it's my old neighborhood. So, it's hard to see. It's hard to watch. But anyway, if you could help, if you're able to help, World Central Kitchen is already there. The very front page of their website already shows that they're in Southern California. So I picked the right place. We started doing this fundraiser about 2 months ago, and still relevant, still very, very relevant. The other thing is thanks everyone who has helped out, and some of those subs that you're putting in here also will go to the fundraiser because I'll be putting more money in because now there's yet another disaster. Oh, I started after the hurricanes actually in the east. Some of the worst hurricanes that have ever happened in that area. Now we have the record fires in Southern California. Just trying to do any little thing that I can. The NFL is probably getting more donations than the Flights with Joel. They are also asking people to donate if you watch any NFL games. So they might get a couple donations from those, prompts. From those prompts over there. It's possible. I don't know. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for coming in. We're in the... What is this? Oh, there we go. What is this plane called? I put it in my description. It's the Hawk Arrow 2. The Hawk Arrow 2. And while I'm out here, before I get all crazy and go looking around, hey folks, what's going on? We got here now. We've got, as soon as I put my mouse in there, it gets all weird. Debo Fly and Marco. And out there is Jarhead, Red Hair. Red Hair is here. Debo Fly, again, Dipe. Ubercooter is here. Coming on by, doing a flyby in something that the model matching doesn't work for, or I don't have. One or the other. We never know what that is. We never know the reasons. Hey, there's an arrow right there. I want to say a pierced arrow, but that's a car. It's the Hawk Arrow 2. It looks to me like a hang glider with a motor, right? Have anyone ever done any hang gliding? Because this looks like a hang glider. You're here somewhere. Airman is here somewhere. You might be right behind me. Maybe I'm not seeing you. Who knows? It's a big airport, I noticed. It's a massive airport. So I just jumped in where I could be shut down and I could go through the complicated process of starting the Arrow 2 because, you know, it is, wow. Hopefully we'll get through it. Oh, it's doing this thing again where it will not release the mouse. I think that's about all there is to do, those two things. We'll walk around. You're near 21 right. So where am I? Let me get my mouse out of here. And we'll be in some strange position. I am on the ramp, as you may have guessed. I'm in like parking 2000 or something. Parking 20. I'm at parking 30? Yes, I'm at parking space 30. There we go. Let's show them a map, dude. Don't worry, you'll take it down again. You can do it. So parking space 30 right there. Airman is near 21 right, which is, oh, he's over here. He's near there, right there. It's just across the airport right there. And we came in, I can't remember what, it seems like I used 26 to come in because we had high winds. We now have 13 knot winds. We'll see if this hang glider with a motor can get up in the air. I have a flight plan that basically takes us right back to the Colorado. It's our last day. Those of you who've been here, it's amazing. It's been really fun. I'm very excited. I actually added a little. You're logging in now. Subliminal black, right on. Come on in. That's a lot of highlights. I thought you were just going to highlight the main part. The main part. There it is. That's the thing. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I got an article in the Friendly Area newsletter because I live in the Friendly Area neighborhood about the first Eugene Airport. So I'm coming to you live from near Eugene Air Park, the first municipal airport on the West Coast. Right here, just a few blocks away from me. It's now a school and a community center and things like that. But it's pretty cool. The first Eugene Air Show was on July 4th, 1919. Think about that. It's pretty amazing, really. I had no idea. There's a lot of facts in here. If I run out of things to talk about, I'll get into it. Just home now and booting up. Well, welcome. I'll see if I can do this without breaking it. The last couple times I did this, it broke on me, but nope. Now all it did was turn on my head tracking randomly. Okay, but I'm all right with that. And here's the big camera. Oh, this is what it kept breaking on me when I went into this camera. You never know why something's going to break on you. And I started to say I'm working with JoinFS. I haven't quite got it working yet because it won't find the models for me. It won't find my models. Oh, there's Red Heron way over there. So we're going that way. So, you know, you guys can just hang out there. I'll be right there. Let's get to this. Should we get to this complicated startup? Oh, I don't know if my blurps are working. That's not me. I don't know if my blurps are working. I'm right behind this guy. There I am. But they said they fixed it. Blurps said they fixed it. So they should be working. Technically speaking, we should have blurps again. Anyone else having trouble with LNM client in the EFB not showing up? Well, let me check. I'll check for you. I can check on that. So I'm here and I'm there and I'm going to... Yeah, I don't see it. Yes, I am. Check. Roger that. No No little navmap client suddenly. And I wonder why they did that. I guess the creator of Little Navmap did post in the forums to let them use the airport locations, but the post has disappeared now. I don't know where it went. And that does suck, doesn't it? So I have to put the flight plan in this way, the old-fashioned way.
I got a fever. And the only prescription is more cowbell.
Welcome in, sir. Thank you very much. Another grand supporter of the stream. Mr. Cody even re-downloaded and reinstalled it. Yeah, it's... I mean, if we're both having the issue, it's something quirky. You know, they are the upside of having the sim downloaded is they can fix it without doing an update. The downside with having the sim downloaded is they can break it without doing an update.
Hey,
they don't need us.
Finally awake. You were trying to cross the border, right?
Oh, very good. I guess we are. We're going to cross the border, and no, I'm not awake. No, I'm not claiming to be awake. Load from this PC. Go to where my little flight plan is that I made for everyone. If you're new here and you're wondering where the flight plans are, they're always with the announcement. I say that with such confidence. They're usually with the announcement. File with ATC, send to avionics. Now I should have my route here. I do have my little nav map open on the side of me, but it's nice to have it in here. It's kind of weird. Yeah, it just disappeared. It's just gone. We've got to go with this. Airplane starting to build. If I always sit here for a minute and, you know, give people a chance. But if people can't catch up, well, if you're flying this plane, it'll be hard to catch up to this plane. But I am not going to be a speed demon. A speed demon today. Everyone dressed appropriately. This is cool. I've got a lot of people are dressed the same today. So I'll pop out. See, we're all like wearing the same cash. We're cash. It's Sunday casual. Sunday cash, indeed. It's funny how I'm enjoying changing my outfit for my avatar, which I thought was just the silliest thing before it came out. We are on Southeast Asia. Southeast Asia, and you can always use exclamation server like so, and it'll come right up. Unless it's broken. Thank you for the follow. Icarus Photographics. That's the same Icarus as I know, isn't it? Welcome to the flights. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. We're coming up on 2,000 followers on the Twitch. Over 1,000 on YouTube now after 10 years. That's why I switched to Twitch. Boy, that's a tongue twister. That's why I switched to Twitch. All right. Back inside, again, this is very complicated. You might need to study the manual several times in order to get this. We have a master switch here. Master, we've got ignition here and here.
Now, what I have for your starters
there we go.
is a potato-encrusted scallop with lobster foam. And we're going to top that with some nice cream fraiche.
Whoa, they're back. Nice, thank you, Mr. Red Heron. Blurps confirmed. We need to turn on at least our strobe. We always turn on a strobe, and then, of course, you would open the door and yell clear, except if you open the door, you will jump out. I don't know if this is better than not having doors open or not. Great thing is all the other ones still work. All the add-ons, their doors work. Oh, this has a zipper. You can zip the window, but no, you can't grab it, can you? You can't. Oh, that would be so cool if you could unzip that. This one looks like it's open. There's no zipper on that. Is that side just open? Let me see here. Yes. Yes. I'm flying with an open cockpit. I think the only one with the zipper is this one. All the other ones are unzipped. I just noticed that. I've been flying this plane, for nearly 30 minutes. No blurps for you going to reload. Well, that's weird. If the blurps work, they should work for everyone. bizarre. I heard the blurb. Did anyone else hear the blurb? It should work. You must have me confused with someone else. I've lurked around here for... Oh, okay, I do. There's someone named Icarus that has a large Discord, does group flights on Discord, does stuff on YouTube. Cheers. Cheers. Thanks for the lurk. Thanks for popping in. You could hear them loud and clear. Okay. Once again, I'm confused. It happens. I get confused easy. This is the start. So you've turned the ignitions on, master on, turned on a light. You've stuck your head out the zipper and yelled clear. Maybe give it a little bit of fuel. Where's my fuel? Right there. Maybe give it a little bit of fuel. And we have a start. There we go. Especially if I turn the sound up so we can hear it. That's it. I think it's a lawnmower engine. Actually, it looks like a four-cylinder from like a Honda or a Volkswagen. It looks like a Volkswagen engine, like a four-cylinder air-cooled. I apologize. It's so simple. I was remiss in doing my homework. So if anyone did their homework, what kind of engine are we looking at here? Because I could never just open the internet and figure it out. That would be practically impossible. You do need to turn on your transponder. There it is. And I'm curious if 1200 is also VFR for Mexico. Anyone on VATSIM or that uses a ATC? No. 1200 is the same. You would do paperwork here. I know this. You would do paperwork here, and you'd probably need to land pretty close, pretty soon after you cross the border and clear the paperwork in Mexico. Not me, actually. I've seen you on YouTube. Have to thank for the review you did about Be My Driver. Oh, great! I'm really glad it works for you. A very small percentage of people couldn't get it to work. It took me a little tweaking, and it doesn't work on my iPhone 12 Pro. Oh, look at that. Look at that, a Jenny. That's a challenge to fly that thing. That's one of the few planes that's slower than the plane we're in. Beautiful plane, though. Am I getting that right? That's a Jenny, right? And we've got someone here ready to do crop dusting, so we've got that part taken care of. All right, let's go to... Oh, wait. Two-stroke engine options such as the Rotex 447, Rotex 503, Rotex 587, Hertz 2702, Hertz 3202, and Hertz 3203 are available. Four-stroke engines, the HKS 700D is also among the choices for this model. Thank you, Marco. This, I guess you can't tell by looking at it if it's two-stroke or four-stroke. It sounds like a two-stroke before the Jenny started up, but the Jenny sound is so much better. Hey, we've got an air crane. Now we're set. Now we are set. Those air cranes are working hard right now in the desert. What was I looking for over here? I'm looking for my map. We just start out, go 6 miles over to the river, and then start down the river again. We've just been following the winding river down, and we're just going to keep following it down and down and down. The leg to the end of the river is only about a little over 90 miles. Only a little over 90 miles. Bit of tweaking, but more comfortable than having to manage flying with my Quest 3. And I had a... oh, you got a Quest 3. Okay, cool, because that's... Yeah. I had just a Track IR. And Track IR worked really good. Actually, Track IR works slightly better than this, but I love not having a silly thing on my head. And people have to ask me, as a streamer, what is that silly thing on your head? And when I'm not streaming, I don't need anything on my head, which is very nice. I like that a lot. A bigger monitor would be nice, but it's not necessary. It's workable. Oh, I know. I was going to look at my map for the winds because I have no way to judge the winds other than looking at the 18 knots at 18 knots at 239. I can probably turn into the wind and take off. I'm thinking we've got a runway 35 just behind us, or just we can taxi over there. Release the brakes. And I'll turn this down a little. There we go. It's getting kind of loud. And head on over. And are those guys... Oh, and we've got a Red Bull. We've got a Red Bull aircraft. Nice. That, I think, is a... Oh, that's an RG. That's a Cessna 182 RG, which I don't have in my aircraft. They haven't... Somehow I haven't got that back yet. I've gotten a lot of aircraft back, but not that one. And I miss it, because it's one of my favorite Carronado airplanes. I've got all the others. I've got the 182 Turbo. I've got the V-tail Bonanza, which I just read a great article about a congressman who flew around the world in a V-tail Bonanza. I think it was in the 50s. So it may be a doctor killer, but I guess Congress is not a congressman killer. He flew around the world to learn about the world in a small plane. I thought that was pretty cool. Actually, it didn't say that he flew the whole thing solo, so maybe he didn't. He wasn't trying to break records, he was just trying to see the world. Very nice. Look at this. We've got it. Yeah, and you get to deprive your wife of the ability to sneak up on me. Oh, man, I never thought about that. That would definitely get your heart going. If someone sneaks up on you when you're in VR. I've tried it a few times, and it makes me... the last time I tried it was fine. It was at Flight Sim Expo last year. I was fine. That was at the Fly Inside booth. But every time I've tried it, otherwise, I've almost thrown up. I did it 10 minutes last year, and I didn't throw up, but it still is so fuzzy. It drove me nuts. I didn't get this 2K experience that I'm experiencing. He flew. Why didn't he just go on the interweb? It's cheap. Why didn't he just go? Yeah. You know, even then, even being a congressman, he couldn't do that back then. In a few years, military and some students would be using the interwebs. In just a few years. I don't remember what year they actually started. But this was the 50s. Was there internet in the 50s? Interwebs. It wasn't internet. It was the interweb. And there was nothing there. I mean, the only thing there was papers and reports. You know, facts. That's about all that was there. Still about the same, right? Not much on the interwebs. Now replaced by the internet. Not much there. This is quite the taxi. This airport is huge. It's gigantuan. You with? Oh, look at that. Holy moly. That is sweet. And my graphics card decided it would take pictures today. Or sneakity graphics card. Now the wind is shifted. I have a 20 knot wind. No, it still favors 3.5. Still favors 3.5. Twisted Sig is there. Cowboy's ready. That's what I think of when I think of a Twisted Sig. I think of John Wayne and stuff. Oh, Red Heron is in. Oh, that's a great aircraft to be in. Trying to figure out a flight to like fly that with. It's pretty fast. That is the Air Tractor, I believe. I can't believe there are 2 crop duster aircraft in this new sim. Air Tractor I've always thought was a very cool aircraft to look at. And pilots like it for spraying. I mean, it's very efficient, I guess. Very efficient. From what I've seen from, all the videos I've watched and stuff. So we'll be heading out about that looks like about 248. As soon as we get off the runway. What am I looking for and why? Yeah, I don't need to look over there. That's silly. Oh well. Let me pull up. We can all take off at the same time. I will give it a 3 count before I fully accelerate. Twisted Sig, you might want to go ahead and go because These 75 knot aircraft are just they're gonna blow you right by you. Just blow right. Look at this! It's a Sunday cruise. Cobra must have got home and jumped in his sim and got started up. I don't know how you had time to do that, as I'm so quick. I'm so fast in my initial blabbity blab. I can't imagine how anyone would have time to catch up, to get in their sim and get ready to go. Those first quick moments. Wait a minute. Oh, I closed my music. I opened my music and then I closed my music. I think I will want to have music later. I don't have any idea what to play for the end of the Colorado. Oh yeah, I was going to play my Amazon set list. I think one of the first rivers we did was the Amazon, so I will be playing that in a moment. Once we're ready, once we're flying, once we're in the air. Oh, this is great. Plenty of runway here. Cool. Okay. In 3, 2, 1. Hold on to your hats, folks. And literally, we should be up in a second because we have that wind. Yes, there was one. That was 100 feet. And we're being blown around like crazy. Woo! Stay in the air. Stay in the air. Come on. Gear up. No. Everyone just passed me. Do you not have real weather on? I've got it floored. We're turning to the left. Yes. Woo! Maybe it's because all my doors are off. I don't know. They were like that when I got here. Okay. Left turn.
It's only a game. Why you have to be mad?
Zybog, how you doing? Welcome in. Look at this. I'm going sideways with that wind. I'm flying completely sideways. Following that line. My feet are straight. Oh my gosh. Welcome to the last day of the Colorado River. Taking off from, what did I say? Yuma. Yankee. No. That's wrong. What is the code? Kilo November Yankee Lima. Kilo November Yankee Lima. Oh, there's some crop dusting for you to do. Who's in the crop? Oh, there he is. Red Heron right below you, man. Except with a 20 knot wind, that would be tricky. I now have a 4. Oh, it's died down. Only 14 knots. This is really funny. Ah! Trying to trim it out. No autopilot for me today. Someone's already in the Norden. I'm switching to the Norden later on. Because this one is a lot. It's a handful in this wind. Whoa! Whoa! There we go. Oh, that crop duster could just swallow this whole. It could just swallow it whole. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hey, a stadium. A stadium. That looks like a high school stadium, I'm guessing. That is the Yuma Civic Center. So maybe not high school. Maybe public. Alrighty. I am trying so hard just to keep the plane on track, just to keep it going. I was going to look up to see what this canal is. I figured it would have a name. It says West County 1.5. River City's Adjusters. West County 11.5. It's the name of the canal. West County 11.5. Yep, that is the name of the canal. So if you wondered about irrigation out here, I believe they irrigate. Pretty certain there's irrigation going on right here. Okay. Can we get a shot? Yes, almost. Oh, you know what? I did see a switch. No, not in this. It's in the Norden. I saw a switch for autopilot, but it's not this one. Not this aircraft. The next aircraft. We've got lots of the melty photogrammetry trees going on. Don't know why. The trim in here doesn't seem all that effective. Can we stop? I need to irrigate. Oh, ho, ho. Can we stop? I need to irrigate. Okay, there we go. It's enough of that, young man. Don't make me turn this plane around, because it might stall with this wind. I'm kidding. There it is. Now you can get a shot. I just love the comparison. Almost. Oh no, that didn't work. Yeah, I think I got one picture. It's not working like I thought.
Don't flip!
If I, oh no way, man! You want to kill me? Trying to kill me! He's trying to kill me! Who played that? Zybok! Well, it's not Marco, so I should try it, huh? I should try it. Okay. Let me figure out how far off track I just got by doing something in the sim. Oh, pretty far off track. So we'll start going towards this, and I'm going to get a little altitude because I don't trust this. Even though a light plane like this should be able to do a flip, no problem. I don't think it can do a barrel roll. I mean, it can do a roll. There's no way it's going to do a proper flip. Oh, that's actually the firefighting version, not crop dusting. That's the firefighting version. Again, thanks to everyone who's donated to World Central Kitchen, what I'm fundraising for and have been for several months, but they are still, it's still as relevant today as it was. They're now on scene for the wildfires, feeding the firefighters and anyone else who needs food and water. And the cool thing about them is they're feeding them good stuff. They're feeding them. Did my plane just die? No, it didn't. Okay. Thought we died there. Okay, here we go, Zybok. I'm trying it. Nose up and flip. Uh-oh. This is not going well. There we go. Nope, nope, nope. That's... Uh-oh. No, no. And now we're stalling. And... Ah! Okay, that's what I thought might happen. I still have full power. Come on. Good thing I don't have the power lines out on. Uh-oh! What happened now? Now I got nothing. We'll use this road to get back in the air. Yeah, oh my! Again, the things are working. There we go.
It's only a game.
Holy mackerel.
Why you have to be mad?
Ah! Well, there you go, folks. Don't get in a hawk and be doing barrel rolls. You know, I didn't see in here anywhere. Now that I think about it, I didn't see anything telling me not to. This tells you your flap settings, which is cool. So you have 4 degrees of flaps. Last one is 45 degrees. The other ones are easy because they're 10, 20, 30. And if we just go this way along the canal, we will get there to the Colorado. Dang, where those power lines come from? I think they probably came from some municipality wanting power out here. Whoa! Yeah, nice flight. Look at all the folks. Woo! Sweet. Oh, I see. Subliminal Black is here. Welcome in. Kid on one of those houses below you probably has a paper airplane. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. You can outfly this with a kite. I have no doubt. You can outfly this with a kite. Hello Wall is in the I want to say Waco, but that's wrong. Draco. I like these. It's just sound effects, just some crickets and stuff. Ooh. Oh my gosh. We're too high in the air right now. They jumped out front of my Norden. Oh, the power lines, were you flying low? Teach you to fly under the 100 feet. Come on. Power lines jumping out in front of your Norden? So that is not the river, that is a canal. And as soon as we go across this canal, we are going to be in Mexico. So don't tell anyone because I didn't file any papers. We are now in Mexico, and apparently I made the flight plan along a canal. This is not the Colorado River. What were you thinking? Oh no, it is. Colorado River is this one, that little stream, that little trickle. So this is the part that I was reading about in the very beginning that dries up a lot. There's no guarantee there would be water in here, as this area, well, I don't know about here, but the area in Southern California hadn't had rainfall, measurable rainfall since July. So it's probably similar here. Just fly over the border. Yeah, I did it. I'm over, I'm done. We're in Mexico. Oh, you were coming to rescue me. Well, I appreciate that. They did pop up out of nowhere. And what is the canal, by the way? I'm curious. Canal, which is not the river, is the canal. The canal Alimentor Central. Canal Alimentor Central. So I'm assuming that means a central canal of somewhere. Don't get any ideas just because we crossed over the border. Oh, I think did my button mess up again? It did. Okay, I'm not on the right keyboard. I am not on the right keyboard. Need to go to keyboard and let that load. That's why no, I am. No, it's this one, that one. Now let's see what happens when I try and turn off my tracking. It turns off. So much better. The Creek River looks too straight to be natural. Well, that's a canal over there. The river is what I'm over. I'm directly over the river now. It's very confusing. That canal is a canal. And so they're probably pulling from the Colorado River on both sides. Need to add a yellow tint to the stream for the full Mexico effect like on TV. Oh, yes! Every time they go to Mexico, they make it yellow. There was a movie that did that, actually. Not Colors, but it had like 4 different stories, and the different countries they were in had a different color. Somehow, I don't know what's going on. I noticed that another streamer could use his game filter. I cannot. See? Oh, now it's got something. There we go. There we go. My game filter worked. So there's your yellow tint. How's that? That's just called Vibrance. That's the only filter that showed up for me. How is it I lost everyone? Oh, they're here. Okay. They're right down on the river. It's following the river right. Boom. Not taking any shortcuts. I now only have 15 knot crosswind. Now I have a 19 knot crosswind. Wow. It's crazy out here. That adds a little bit to add that tint. Let me put this back on. There we go. Hey, working. Right on. I wonder, everywhere I tried to land in my test flight, rocks would pop up. So I wonder if we tried to land in a field, if rocks would pop up in that field. But down there they start to pop up right away. Pop rocks. We got pop rocks out here. I love all the cactus. There's cactus in the middle of the river, which is probably accurate because most likely there's no water in the middle of the river. I would have to look at recent pictures. It's more likely that there's cactus than there is water at this point. So where the Colorado ends is a tricky thing, because does it end where it dries up, or does it end, in the Gulf? It is nicer than following the canal, isn't it? The canal's a little boring. I've thought of doing the, not the Suez Canal. I've thought of doing, and maybe we've done parts of it, the one that goes into California, the one that goes into LA and gives them all their water. And I'm with friends. Exactly. Hey, let's go let's go there. Boom, haven't done that yet. There it is. There it is. And an awesome aircraft. What you got in the hopper? Probably a really good aircraft for certain kinds of activities. Oh, it's a different color on his on that camera. It looks more like a firefighting aircraft. It's the LA River. When it gets to LA, it's the LA River, but it's a long, I almost thought of it. It's not called a canal. It's a oh geez, I'm totally spacing it. You see it on the grapevine as you go over. It drops down into LA. It's the what? The aqueduct. Yeah, what's it called? That goes into Los Angeles?
Oh.
The aqueduct that comes from the Colorado, I think. No, it's the aqueduct that gives LA all their water that people are threatening to cut off. Oh, good. Good. My wife can't remember either. That's good. It's not just me. Drainage ditch. I saw an article where I guess someone is thinking of restoring parts of the LA River. And I thought to myself, oh, I never even realized it was a river before it was cement. I thought it was like an aqueduct, but I guess there was a river there. I should fly that route again now that we can do it without killing our frame rates completely. It's kind of interesting. Kind of an interesting run. A lot of history there. Of course, there's the motorcycle / truck stunt from Terminator 2. That's the biggest part of the history. Oh no, there's also, for us, there's the bridge fly under with real helicopters in Blue Thunder. That was the LA River. They flew under some of those overpasses for Blue Thunder. That was nuts. They paved it for movies and racing. Oh, really? Oh, I assume they paved it for flooding. I'm thinking they paved it for flooding and then movies and races used it. Because it's dry so often. Well, now it's dry. It's a flood canal, basically. It's a flood basin. I just never even thought about the fact that it's not, that it was there already. I thought LA built it, but nope. I forgot that there was racing there too. Forgot they used it for racing. I don't think any of the racing was legal, but it probably the minute they paved it, they started racing. I bet people still race there actually. There's a movie where they race there, actually. Probably several. The movie Grease. Oh, Grease Lightning. Oh, that was real, wasn't it? They did use... That was one of the only scenes that's not a set. Most of that was sets, but they did go there and race there. There are movies, I bet, dating back to the silent era. Well, I don't know if it was paved in the silent era. Whenever they paved it, they probably started shooting movies in it. Greased Lightning. The stunt in Terminator 2, if you're really young and you've never seen Terminator 2, it's one of the best movie stunts ever, where they drive a semi-truck through the barrier on one of the overpasses and jump it right into the LA River. And in those days, the way you did something like that, mid-50s drag race movie, yeah, definitely a lot of those. In the days of Terminator 2, the way you did that is you actually you did it. You actually take the semi and you jumped it off the bridge. And of course, it wasn't drivable after they did that. Plus, I think the driver got hurt. The motorcycle that jumps into the river with Arnold's stuntman on it was cables. They did that with cables. Oh, hey, now I got a bunch of people. Look at if you've got the power lines. Hey, there's a bridge. Speaking of bridges, here we go. Here we go. This looks like the LA River right here. Can we make it? Can we do it? I think we can. Get down there. Get down there. Yes. I think I made it. I hit something a little bit. Nice. Ferguson's through. Wraith Tempest flew. Marco is through. Who's that behind him? Locust is in a boat plane. Red Heron is coming through. There's Red Heron. Oh, ouch. Switching to cam 1. No, didn't see a thing. Did not see a thing. We're all fine here. Oh. This scenery is better than I thought it would be. I thought it might get really dry and boring, but you know, there's a bridge to go under. That's fun. Oh, ouch. Ouch. Yeah, that looked a little painful. Those are tough, though, man. Those are tough. Those firefighting planes. You can slam them into the side of a bridge. It was squirrel. It was close. There's a bunch of rocks. That's what I was talking about when I tried to land earlier. Oh, right. I keep going to my map. I don't need to do that. We're right on it. We're right on the map. Holy mackerel. Cheese and crackers. It's great. Great. Hello, anyone on YouTube that might be watching. The YouTube stream is a new thing, dual streaming. We're mostly on Twitch, or have been on Twitch for 4 years. Welcome to the stream if you've not seen it before. It's Flights with Joel's Sunday Cruise. Check it out, man. We've been on the Colorado River. This is... Oh, nice. Oh, turn everything down. Just gotta turn things down for the banana jiggle jiggle. I don't know why. It's just such a silly thing. Anyway, welcome to the Flights. This is the Sunday Cruise. Tuesdays we do helicopters. Thursdays we do Thursday Thunder. I just got an idea for Thursday. Maybe I will do the LA River. What I did there is I copied a flight that... Oh gosh, now I forgot his name. There's a helicopter pilot that was doing YouTube videos during COVID because he's a car reviewer and he couldn't very well review cars because no cars were driving. So he took up his helicopter. It was an Eastrom at that time. And he would fly around LA and kind of show people around, because that's where he's from. So that's where so one of them was the LA River. He flew all the way down it and talked about it. So we did that in 2020. It's about time to do it again. Might be about time to do it again. I think our frame rates will be much better. And if you don't like photogrammetry, turn it off. Just turn it off. I'll try and remember to put that note in the thing. Oh, there it is. Woo. Disappeared. I swear a firefighting aircraft just flew by me. Was that to tell me I'm lost? No, it's good. We're good. I assume this is the Colorado. It's getting a little bit sparse here. Looking a bit dirty now, looking a bit shallow, looking like, looking a little sandy. I think the cacti are wrong here. I'm not sure they are because we're east of, the coast. It seems like they all look like the same cactuses they have in Arizona. But I think that's accurate. I mean, there's 100 species of cactus. 100 species of cacti in that square circle right there. There could be 100 different species. But the big ones is it saguaro? A saguaro cactus? I think they have those out here. They're using AI, so how could it be wrong? They claim that they're using AI to put the vegetation in. So how could that be wrong? I just don't know how it's possible. Impossible. Shouldn't do what I'm doing. I'm trying too many things at once. Too many things at once. Okay, well, all we have is airports on this one. Surely you jest, sir. Right about where Dano is. Let's land. Right there, Dano. We're T-44 for everyone newer to the sim. T-44, we're gonna land right there. Wait a minute. That's a tailwind, isn't it? What an idiot. No, it's a crosswind. Kill the motor. And you can't tell the difference because it's a 2-stroke or 4-stroke radial. Oh yeah, I had this problem though. It floats like crazy. It's a kite. I've just got a kite here. Look at it. First degree of flaps, which is 10. Also, there's no way to know that your flaps are in besides looking out the window. Second degree of flaps, which is 20. Now I'm dropping like a turd. Oh, careful. Careful with that wind. It just killed all your... There you go. There we are. There we go. Don't hit him. Oh, man, I could just float forever. Woo! And this is so fun. The ground's not flat anymore. Oh, look how fast it's stopping. It's stopping very quickly because I was barely moving. Whoa, that was pretty accurate. Oh, that surprises me. I'm usually not that good. I'm usually not that good. It's not a pop down, see how things are going here. What is our... Yes! Hello, everybody. Well, la-ti-da. Head to Cam 2, see what's happening there. Take some sippage. Going for another water run. Oh, okay, we're gonna watch this. He's gonna go for a water run. Does that mean you're gonna pick up water, or are you just gonna land in the water? It's windy, man. Just dumped on all of you. Oh, you just dumped on all of us? I want to see that. Oh, look out! There was a bridge there. That's, woo! Your gear's down. Wheels up for water landing. Wheels up for water landing. I want to see this. This is fun. We're going to get dumped on, folks. Coming up here. Where is he? I don't see him. About the best I've ever done in a tail dragger. Yeah, it's. Are you in the one that I'm in? It handles pretty well. Here he comes. Gonna get dumped on. Oh, in the Norden. The Norden is a beautiful plane to fly, man. That is a really nice plane. Oh, I didn't see it. I'm gonna have to go back and look on the video. I looked away. Oh, shoot. That is really funny. All right. Let's continue on. Hey, get back in your plane. What are you doing? What are you doing, folks? We're not done. I cannot get everyone in the shot. I love that. Very good. Very nice. Okay, I think I have flaps out. Let me have a look here. I have like 1 or 2 degrees. This is tricky. I've got lots of bumps. You got it this morning, only flew it about 5 minutes before the group flight. Oh, you got in it this morning. It's pretty good. You guys, I got to fill it all the way. Oh, so it wasn't me. You didn't actually get it. It was bigger the first time. I didn't put my brakes on. Oh, no. Hey, he's keeping up. He's keeping up. You can probably run the whole way and keep up with this aircraft. I think I'm almost off the ground. Yes. Yep, I'm off the ground. Now, though, I got to keep my nose down because it doesn't gain speed very quickly. I'm almost back on the ground. I'm off the ground. Ah, bring the flaps in. Come on, come on. And 10 degrees above, 10 knots above stall. I'm 15 knots above stall. I've lost the river. This is what the river might look like many times of the year, right there. Woo! Are my flaps up? Just keep hitting it. Yes, my flaps are up. I think I have more than 15 now. I think I have more than 15 kittens. And the only way I can tell is looking at my nav map. Oh, okay, we're turning south. Turning south more. This is our... And then the river should be coming up. And we're at the border. Now we're at the border of 2 states in Mexico. The river should be here. I think that dry river, I think that's it. I think these dry riverbeds might be the river this far out. Wow, incredibly accurate. I am now at 68, 70. Woo! There is a little trickle of water. If I'm going too fast, just let me know. I'll slow down. You're over the river. Okay, so I think this is probably the river here. This little trickle of water. Yeah, this is the river looking at my nav. I can see on my nav map. So this little trickle is the river. Back on track-ish. Amazing. Amazing. We could stop again and crawdad fish. You think there'd be crawdads in here? It doesn't seem wet enough for them. I think it's too dry. Oh, great. I was going to read the information I had open for the Colorado River, and I closed it. Well, we've been on the Colorado River now for 6 flights. This is flight number 6. We started in the Rocky Mountains of Colorado. We've been through the Grand Canyon. We've been through the deserts. We've been through the mountains. And today we're going to end in the Gulf of Mexico. That will be the end of our Colorado River journey. It is really pretty amazing. Not only is it amazing we've never done the Colorado River, but it's huge. I think it's the 5th largest in the U.S. 5th. We've done the Mississippi. We've done, I think we did a good portion of the Missouri, or maybe all of it. We've done the Amazon. We've done the Nile. We've done the Congo. However, there's more rivers to do. There was another river suggested. Oh, actually, we've done the river that goes through London. Come on. You know what that is. The river that goes through London. We did that. I didn't miss an airport, did I? Because how is there so many airports on my plan? I only see... Oh, I've got one coming up. Okay. The first part is further than I thought with this plane. Airport coming up. Oh, I'm sorry. I am looking to the side and I am crashing. Straighten up, dude. Straighten up. I think it's about 8 miles. Thames. Thank you, the Thames. Is that right? The Thames? I was thinking of a different river. But yes, the Thames, actually. It's the Thames. We've done that. It took a day. That one was smaller. Knot winds all the way. This is a battle. This is a battle. Partly I landed to see if there was anything, the possibility of anything on the ground, any kind of wildlife. Like the what do they have out here? Chupacabra. The chupacabra. Did they put chupacabras in? Bet no one knows what they look like. If you see a chupacabra, chupa thingy. Yeah, Frankie Poops, how you doing? Welcome in, the chupa thingy. Chupacabra! It's always very scary in movies. Always a very scary thing. Ah, there he is. Oh, there would be wires there if I had them. Oh, millennial Halo fans will know what you're talking about. Ah, okay. Okay. Only thing I know about Halo is what I saw in the series, which I guess wasn't very impressive. Oh, there's some houses or hotel. That looks like a hotel. Look at that. All right. Fantastic YouTube series called Red V's Blue back in probably 2002. Oh, really? Airman still hasn't seen a single animal on any flight. I haven't seen I haven't actually seen an animal since we were in Africa. In Africa, I saw a plethora. However, Red Heron has seen deer, and other people have seen deer and moose on this Colorado trip. I've seen nothing. I even checked my settings because I thought maybe my settings are messed up. However, actually, I think it was an Oregon native. Are any of you remember the 70s? I think it was the 70s. It could have been the 80s. When they put out a product called the Pet Rock. I'm thinking they got them from around here. Look at all those pet rocks. That was in Oregon. Somebody from Oregon had that idea to sell pet rocks. There have been lots of bears on runways for It's Not Cali. Really? Ah, the lucky bastard. I have had nothing on my runway since like week 1 or 2. I had some deer in the first couple weeks, and then now nothing. It's interesting how different people get different things. I didn't even check. Well, I must not be on live time because I've got people in here. I have folks. Hey, thank you for the follow. Timbo, Destroyer of Worlds. Welcome in. Lovely screen name. Cheers. Welcome to the flights. Are you a chupacabra? With that screen name? We're looking for chupacabras and collecting pet rocks out here in Mexico on the way to the end of the Colorado River. 1,000 flights is following now. That's a very creative screen name. I'm surprised you were able to get that. You see a lot of horses. I saw sheep again. That was in the first week. In the intro video, you see me herding sheep. So I have seen those. I think Africa is where our Africa safari, I'm thankful, was the most of anything. I still am annoyed that I can't see the H130 because I do have it. I would like it to show up. Of course, it's not even approved for the sim or whatever. Now there's a little green along the river. This is great. Lots of... Oh, our airport. To my left. Let's go land at this airport. Right here. I'll read the name after we land. I think it's a little grass field. It's probably a farm field. I'm guessing it's a farm field. By the looks of things out here. And I should be... Where's my wind? Well, I should be landing because I need this runway. I have 60 knots of wind at 329. Wait a minute, I'm not thinking right. This is what I'm doing is perfect. I should be on a downwind right now. And there's the airport, I think, over there with all those labels. I label searched it. You saw black bears in the Rocky Mountains in the sim. Dougal Matavish, how you doing? Lurking while playing Sniper Elite. Timbo Destroyer of Worlds says, I'm flying with It's Not Cali right now, having a blast on the Nile. Oh, sweet. We did the Nile a river ago. About a river ago. We were on the Nile. It was a great flight. Very likely we will, if he's still flying, we will be raiding him. I tend to raid him a lot, because no one else is on. Ice cream is here. I can load in for the rest of the river. Hopefully multiplayer will be nice to me this go around. We were taking a short break and thought I would see what you're up to. Nice. We are going to the end of the Colorado in the slowest, not the slowest, nearly the slowest plane. I flew, slower than this was the balloon. I flew the blimp. Oh wait, it should be right below me. Where is this field you speak of? It should be right below me. I'm just going by my little nav maps. When I turn around, I should see an airport. As soon as I turn around. Oh, now, put power back in. Now it's going too slow. Like right there. I should see an airport like right. Oh, there it is. Power back out. I don't think I need flaps because there's so much wind. Yeah, definitely a farming field. Need to switch to your egg sprayer there. Isn't this it? Oh, maybe this isn't it. Everyone's somewhere else. This looks like it to me. But not the airport on the flight plan. Well, seriously? It sure looks like it. Still a bit unfamiliar with the plane type. What's a good one to pick? Well, it's, let's see, what's a good one to pick? Really, if you're unfamiliar with them, get the Cessna 172. Cessna 172 is a great plane to start with. This is indeed the airport on the flight plan. I don't know what, did you see that? This didn't bounce. It didn't bounce. It floated back up into the air and then came back down. There was no bounce about it. It just floated. Okay, let's lock this in and do this and pop out here, watch some people come in and prove to myself that this is the right airport. Oh, it's not. It's not the right airport. Marco was right. I mean, I'll go over there. Go over to the right one. So look at these airports. I'm right here. It's Pista Columburia. Pista Columburia. And I'm supposed to be at Bonefield Airport. Right here, Bonefield Airport, which is bigger. It's much bigger. It can fit us better. And the runway is favoring the wind there. So let me go way over there. It looks like it's about 2,000 feet from us. 2,000 feet or so. Be right there. Don't go anywhere. Oops. I can't tell if my brakes are on or off. They must be off because I'm getting some kind of speed. Nope, they were on. Okay, there we go. It's so hard to keep this in the air at first. They gotta add it. Yeah, they really do. They really do. I need to start researching the forum posts to see if people already have posts that we can, pile on to. Of course, who will add that setting. It'll be parallel 32. Is that the... Oh, that's the runway right there. I think that's it right there. I've had flaps up the whole time because it's just so windy. No, that can't be it. That's not it. It's way over there. Way over there. Are my flaps up? Yes. Flaps are up. This just really cracks me up. You're dead in the circle. Well, there's so many labels around you that I can't really tell what's what or who's who or where I am or what day it is. It's fun. I'm sure they all start sending fixes after they fix the they've already sent out several fixes. It's just not, they haven't fixed everything. They fixed a few things. Oh, the store. The store. And I don't know why the store wouldn't be their priority, but they're not saying it is. FS Pilot 2014, thank you for the follow. Cheers, welcome in. Out of my little beverage, toasting you with air. Appreciate you coming by. Really appreciate the follow. Because, once we get to 2K, that will mean that we're on our way to 3K. Woohoo! Now, I should be able to stop and just be right by these folks. 41, 40... Still floating. Still floating. Still floating. Oh my gosh. Am I on the ground yet? Yeah, I am. Okay. Okay. There we go. Whoa. Whoa. All right. It looks like it's break time. It's the first time I made it to an airport. Things will go slightly faster when I switch to the Norden and we go looking for volcano cones. Now, see what I mean by it's rocky?
What should we do now,
This
sir?
is some rock and roll.
Are we stopped?
We're stopped, sir.
Good. Well, why don't we take a 5-minute break?
Very good, sir.
How do you get real power lines? The power lines add-on, I don't think is available anymore. That's why I don't have them in here. I haven't loaded them in 2024 because they were around, and so I mentioned them. That was my mistake. Hopefully they will come back. They were from the same person who did the We Love VFR, I think, anyway, he took them down, and I can't find them yet. As soon as I find them, I'll throw them back in. I know they work, but technically I don't know, if I could just share them with people or what. So they're not here yet. They're a really awesome add-on when we can use them again. Really awesome add-on. You could always join the Discord and just inquire with people if they might want to share. But that's all I know. That's all I know for now is it sucks that they're not in. There we go. This is rocky. Yeah. Oh, I have no idea how to turn this off. I think I just turn off the... I think you just turn the ignition off. I'm going to shut it down for the break because it's the easiest plane in the world to start. Let's make sure we have gas. You were wondering why they work in... I'm pretty sure they do. You have them downloaded. Okay, if you have them, the other people on the flight use them. And the only reason I don't use them is because I don't like showing people stuff that I don't know about. Like, oh, you can't... Look at this. You can't get it anymore. That seems mean. It seems just downright mean. Flight performance, and here, and fuel. Oh, 30%. Well, I probably started with 50. I'm going to put fuel in anyway. Everyone, check your fuel, especially if you're in a turboprop aircraft. You know what I'm saying. It's very dusty out here. Your power line's just swapped over from 2020 with no issues. Yeah, I know there's no issues. My issue is I don't want to show people stuff I can't find where it's downloadable anymore. That's the only reason I don't have it plugged in. As far as I know, it works great. Peak pleasure. Ooh, isn't that interesting? Ooh. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Oh, look at that. And that's with mine turned off. Did someone park back there just to dust me out? Just to get me all dusty? Okay, I will be right back, and we'll get back into it, and we'll go to the end of the Colorado River. So exciting. Really pretty cool. Pretty cool stuff. as the timer ticks down to nothing. It takes more than a minute to find an add-on and grab the link and put it in there. Here we go, it says. Oh, here we go, it says. So, FS Pilot, was that where you were talking about? The power lines are available on Sim Market. Now I can plug them in. Now I can promote the developer because he is awesome. It is an awesome add-on. It's all of $12.56 US. Well worth it. Well worth it. So that's why he took it off the other space, because he wanted to charge for it, and he should. It's so cool. I don't think there's any frame hit. Now I can plug them back in and it'd be really great. Sweet. Why isn't my man working? So did you see if Red Heron could see your H130? You just never know with model matching how things are going to work out. You just never know. Yeah, that's it. Cool. I will have them on the next flight. I'm tempted to restart the sim, but you know how dangerous that is. Oh, you flew over, but he's taking a pic. All right. Don't worry about it too much. As a matter of fact, don't ever worry about model matching. It's not a big deal. It's only. I can't remember the rest of that thought. Yeah, I've got it installed. I can't see it. It's in there. I mean, it's not like it's important. Too important. It's more important on Tuesdays than any other day. Oh yeah, really huge addition when you're crop dusting, because that's mainly what you're doing is watching for trees and power lines, and the trees aren't going to hurt you, but the power lines will stop you cold. But it's so cool because the livery is the Colorado Children. Oh, that's why we can't see it. If you have an additional livery, if you added a livery, or did that livery come with it? As long as that livery came with it, we should see it. And that is very cool that it's the Colorado Children's Hospital. That's awesome. That is awesome. What am I thinking now? Well, it doesn't work today. It won't work that's the thing. You never know. You brought the extras in 2020. So if it's an add-on livery, we won't see it. Delivery or livery? Delivery the paint. You would guess it just goes in the community folder. Oh, now I'm lost. You'd guess what just goes in the community folder. I'll try Tuesday and see what the original is. Okay. Oh, you're on Xbox, so everything's different. And that also might be why we can't see it. But if it's an additional livery, we would never see it. And additional liveries could mess up the whole crop in the new sim. So if you have 2020 aircraft and then you have liveries for 2020 aircraft, which may or may not work, then we probably won't see you because of those. It's a whole thing. It's this whole thing. Yes, that's how you install the power lines. You just put them in the community folder. In my case, I use add-on linker. I still recommend it highly, add-ons linker. They even updated it for 2024. That way it's easier to take things in and out. But if you you just throw it in your community folder and it should work. It should work for you. Do we have any power lines in the picture yet at this time? Microsoft didn't think all the assets through for the 2020. I think they did think it through too much. I think they thought too much about it. There goes Red Heron. Let's catch him. Let's catch him up. Oh, my engine's dead. I didn't restart. I'm just sitting here with no engine. Click that, hit that. There we go. Brakes on or off? I can never tell in this aircraft. The brakes. You can't. Oh, is that the brake over? Did I just see it? No, I can't tell at all if the brakes are on or not. They're off. Chasing that firefighter. Oh man, there's no way I'm going to be able to see the runway. These people are mean. Here we go. This runway apparently is rocks. It's not a grass or dirt runway. It's a rock or gravel. It's a gravel runway. The soft field that I practiced on in the day back when I got my ticket, it was grass with a gravel taxiway. And the sim thinks that the taxiway is the runway, but the taxiway is the taxiway, and it's gravel, not pavement. And the grass was so dry, it was like landing on cement. So when we went there, because it was such a dry day, my instructor was like, yeah, that wasn't a very good soft field landing, because that field is not soft. Not soft, but it counts. Counts in your logbook. It's pretty interesting. Interesting stuff. Okay, we're getting back on track. My flaps are not out because I didn't look. Uh-oh. I think it's getting worse. Just completely sideways here. This is why I'm switching to the Norden. Then, of course, if my switch doesn't work, then I can use that as an excuse. Oh, this way. This way here. I can use that as an excuse to add in the power lines. Going to be a tad behind, loading in now. No worries. We're not all together. There's people up there. There's people out there. There's people up there. There's people there. There's people back there, and more people back there, and a few more people back there. Whenever you can come in, you're fine. You are fine. I'm completely sideways. I opened my map, but I didn't read the wind. I've got 20 knots still. Same. Almost to the canal. I think the canal switched sides with the river now. I think it did. The river is on the other side of the canal. Oh, I was going to look for at YouTube. Someone did say hello. Flightless Owl says, the Thames in London. That was so long ago. I haven't checked those messages yet. I'm looking at the wrong screen again. My bad. Not the best thing. I think it's fun that I found out we're actually hanging out on this side. This side is completely open on this aircraft. The window is zipped out. The only window that's zipped in is this one, where you enter and exit the plane, which is kind of funny. The only one that's in there is the one that you don't need in there. Pretty sure there's no way to put them back. We got the canal on our right and the Colorado below. Let's get down there. The whole point of flying this plane was I was going to fly lower. What am I doing way up here? Mexico's going to think we're invading. No, just a typical day for them. A bunch of private pilots flying out here over the desert. Landing at small airports. Know what I mean? Know what I mean? Know what I'm talking about? What is my speed now? I now have 80. I've got all of almost 90 indicated, nearly 90 indicated. That's it. That is it. Oh, now I do have outside air temperature right there. I've got 18C, which is quite a bit cooler than I would have thought. So maybe this is broken as well. Last plane I flew, my air temperature, OAC was broke. And I have no way to check it. There's no way to check it. Anyone have a different temperature? Anyone in a quality plane with the correct outside air temperature? Because that seems cold. Seems cold for right now, even though it's winter. It's not like it doesn't get that cold down here. Real time is probably 4 o'clock. Oh, a bridge! Another bridge! This is only the second one we've come across. It's pretty quiet out here. Woo! Here we go! This time I'll do it from my perspective. Last time I had it on the wrong camera when I was talking about going into the bridge. And... yes! We made it. We made it. Gladsky right behind us. Ubercooter just behind that. Now we've got some palm trees along the river. Trying to get some more. Dano is back there in the Savage Norden. Who knows if he made it? Hello wall behind that. Cobra is making it. I said Savage Gravel. It's the Draco, not the Savage Gravel. And the Norden, and I totally named those wrong. I'm still back in 2020. I'm still living in the world of 2020 Flight Simulator. We've got a little bit more water here. Somehow the river got deeper, or wider anyway. 1K flights up there, wheels up, in the Draco. Nice. Nice. Mobien is also in. Now he's in a crop duster. Same aircraft as the firefighter that Red Heron's in. Let's check in on that. See how he's doing. He must be 5 miles ahead of me because I don't see his label, but it appears he can see mine. That's wild. That is wild. Oh, there he is, up there. I see. No, that's Mobien. Let me see here. Oh, Red Heron is right. He's right there. He just cut my airplane in half. Okay, I see you now. I've got you right there. Oh my gosh. Isn't that a great plane? I love that plane. You would try to water ski, but I'm having to fly sideways because of the wind. Yeah. The wind is a bit much. We probably could get the wind up on there, actually, now that I think about it. See if I can do this while I'm flying. Oh, maybe not. There doesn't seem to be options here. Yeah, maybe not. Outside air is right there. That is the map menu. Oh, right, I forgot. We can go like this, and there's our map. I forgot to do that. I should be doing that. Okay. Good luck on the restart. Should be fine. That. I'm looking for that. Try and use things that you can see on screen easier. There. And hit that. I'm right on my pink line. Right on the pink line, and I've got people all around me. How fun is that? That is fun. There are airports near us, but they're not on the map. And our nearest airport doesn't work because of the changeover in the, you know. Oh, the closest to get to, let me put that back up. It looks like the closest is going to be Mike Delta Tango. Mike Delta Tango. There's also one just ahead of that, which is only a few miles. Mike Kilo Zebra. Or Zulu. Mike Kilo Zulu, also close. Yeah, that one is should be pretty close to us. I mean, within a few miles. Because I'm zoomed way in there. How would this get on my Amazon set list, for goodness sakes? How is this Amazon music? Oh, it's called the Jungle Dance. That's why. It's called the Jungle Dance. Whoops. I'm gonna turn off the... There it is. Woo! I am clicking through buttons on the side and trying to fly. Trying to concentrate. That's the wrong button again. Still the wrong button. There we go. There we go. Oh my gosh. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. There's ice cream. You're right there. Optimus 1. Looks like you caught up because of my shenanigans. It says the cruise speed of this, that cruise speed is 70. We've been able to do more than 70 for most of the flight. Awesome, that was great. This wind is just nuts. Some of this track reminds me of Austin Powers. It's a little Austin Powers-esque, if that's a word. We'll see how those come out. Might be good, might be terrible. Oh no, it's still taking pictures of the wrong screen. I'm really annoyed. You're so annoying. You are so annoying. Yep, it's taking pictures of the wrong screen. It won't click back over. It won't come back over and take a picture of this screen. Grr. Grr. Useless. Glad I have red hair and along today because my screenshots are going to be useless. Don't crash while you're trying to do this. I'm still trying to see if I can get the wind on here, but I don't think I can. No one has told me that I can, so that's useless anyway. There we go. There we go. Where is that dust coming from? Is that coming from somebody way, way above? We've got another worm with us. Another sandworm flying along. Posture check on myself. Little Namap says the wind is 17 to 30 kittens. Yep, that's, I think, what I'm getting. I was just seeing if I could get it on my screen here. I've got it on little nav maps. Let's see what I got. Because, you know, it's different for all of us. I have 22, 17, 18, 21, 19, 20, 21, 18. I don't have 30. 22 is as high as it gets for me, but it's gusting. It's not, yeah. The wind is moving. Somebody got into the dirt there. Somebody's down very low. Then there's the smart pilot in the... Oh, I'm forgetting what the aircraft is called. What is that? in the... Whoops. Wrong button. In the... Ace Driver. Ace Driver is in the... Joby. The Joby. That's the word I was looking for. The Joby. It doesn't even seem like you should need a pilot certificate to fly the Joby. You should just need a couple hours of training and they should let you go. A couple hours of training and some AI ATC. It'll take care of all your ATC. This is a lot of flying because of the wind. I did not expect to have to really fly like this. Kind of nutty. Kind of nutty. Oh, flying tuna! Got a little low. Got a little low. Brush yourself off. Come on back. Maybe one of those cacti jumped up and grabbed you. Watch the cacti. They're sticky. We've also got what looks like Joshua trees out here. There's a lot of vegetation for sure. One thing you miss about... Yeah, I miss... I don't think there's anything I don't miss about Flow. Tuna down! There's nothing I don't miss about Flow. Not a thing. Let's go to 2. Flow was awesome. And it will be back, but I don't think it's their first priority. Because, you know, they have planes and stuff that they want to get up to speed and working again. More important stuff, or as important stuff. Wow, it's getting really twirly now. We must be close to that that final bit. Although I don't see it. I don't see the end. It turns into what looks like a mud bog right at the end. Just got a river flow anomaly. That's impossible. It must be your plane. It must be the plane you're flying. There's no anomalies here. Impossible. In this part of Mexico, where everyone will be flying at 10 feet off the ground every day, no way. Oh, well, you know, when we stopped, I wasn't close enough to the river. I was going to look in the river because there's rocks under here is a really cool thing about it. There's rocks down here. You can see like the bottom of the river if you get close enough. I think you have to be stopped. I don't think we'll see it at the speed I'm going. Especially when I'm on the other camera. When I'm on the other camera, you won't see a thing on my camera. Stupid Asobo. Can't see my camera when I say my camera. Now that I probably could programmed in. If I wanted to, there's probably a way to program AI to work with OBS, but then it would, what if it messed up? I wouldn't even need to be on the stream. Oh yeah, because we have avatars. I could probably just pull my avatar out of the game and just use AI to do what I'm doing and just stream 24 hours. Boy, my home would get hot though. Oof. Okay, we're getting to that spot now. See how it's starting to split into different sections? Oh yeah, this doesn't look right at all. Here's what it should look like right there. That's what we should be looking at. That. See, that's quite a bit different than what we're looking at. This sim, unplayable. Unplayable. Why don't we just return the thing now? I was really looking forward to this, which would be far less interesting than what we have here. But, you know, I thought it would be cool to see all these patterns and stuff. Oh, well. Oh, well. Maybe 2028. 2028 will have that. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Careful. I was too close when I went outside, and I was really disoriented. There we go. There we go. See some of these other planes flying around. Now we can see them. Can I get a refund? Well, apparently you could have, which I thought was pretty crazy. A bunch of people did get refunds. I did not know there was any refund policy for flight simulator software. Oh, just on the flight, you can. You can get all of your money back for this flight. Of course. Unless you subbed, and then you can't. Because I don't know how to do that yet. There is a way to do that. If people are really annoyed with you, you can give them their sub back somehow. Bird's eye view coming up. Oh, weird. So from there, it looks right. That is what it should look like. Ah, now you're thinking. See, that looks more like mud. There should be no... I don't think there should be any vegetation out here. I think it should just be like that. And right now, I seriously doubt there's any water until you get to the ocean. Well, the Gulf, yeah. Gulf of Mexico. I doubt there's any water at all. In our lovely little sim, there's lots of water. And because we've got these winds, the water is doing something. But no capybara. I mean, what is with that? What is with that? No capybara. Back to the bird's eye view. I really like that. That is much more accurate. Whoa, whoa. Oh, I need to be watching my map. Because I want us to land, we should land right where it says end of Colorado River. There's an actual spot that I don't know if I marked on my flight plan. Oh, this says we still have like 20 miles though. It's right. Oh, I should have put it on the plan, Dorkish. Dorkish Schmorkish. I'm glad you're on a different camera, so you can't see how much my plane is moving around. I just ran into the ground, maybe. I might have, but you don't know because... I'm on the other camera. Why am I not seeing this? There was a marker for the end of the river. It was so cool. That they had that, I mean. There it is. There it is. It's right near the airport. It is 9 miles from the airport. There we go. Now I have a mappage. Probably about 12 miles from us. Here we go. Let's go to the map. Oh, I need to go to my screen there and then go to the map. And we're here, and the end of the river is right there. The official end of the Colorado River is right there. See, even when you zoom in, you see nothing. Sorry about my flying, folks. I'm looking at maps and other things. Take care, Wraith. Thanks for coming along, as always. Good to have you. I'm going to straighten up now, although I'm not going to fly right. I'm going to straighten up. We're going to get better. I may not even need the additional time because I have this 50-knot aircraft. I added an additional leg because I thought we'd be here in no time. I don't even know if I will use the additional leg. Similar to last week when I just called it a day. Looking at the wrong thing. That doesn't tell me anything. We've been on here. Oh yeah, we'll need the additional leg. We'll just go a little bit faster for the extra. For the extra bit. And I'll see if the Norden... Actually, the autopilot might not work because of the winds. I don't think the winds are going to die down. Now the vegetation is really clearing up. Lessening. Jeez. Let me turn the head tracking off to show you. It's not my head tracking doing that. So my head tracking's off now. This is just my... That's how much my aircraft is moving around. It's just crazy. Whoa! Whoa! Okay. Oops. Something I'm learning on this flight is 20 miles at 70 knots. It takes a whole lot longer than 20 miles at 100 knots. Amazing, isn't it? Incredible. Incredible. Look how it widens our... Is this actually the Gulf now? Is that what we're seeing? Oh, this map doesn't tell me a thing. Yeah, we basically are. That's the beginning of the Gulf, right there. And the official end of the Colorado is right there. It's right in there. I moved the map on little nav maps. It's right there. So just down. Now the vegetation clears out like it's supposed to. Nice. Nice H125 just there. Now that I'm getting it together a little bit. Is that my dust? No, that's probably 1K Flight's dust. Oh, maybe that's me. Kind of ridiculous. That's a little ridiculous. Oh, maybe we'll see whales or dolphins. Or nothing. or nothing at all. That could be what we see as well. Also, no, there's no ground. Oh, yeah, there is ground speed. Oh, I'm getting 95 knots, dude. I must have a tailwind, a bit of a tailwind. How am I doing 95 knots across the ground? Oh, yes, I do. So now those 23 knots are on my butt. And this is what I expected. So this is what I wanted to see. Just mud. Just mud. Oh, here. Just mud. Oh, red heron is right there. The water looks muddy too. That's great. That's awesome. I was going to see if I can go to this camera for just a few seconds. I have no control with the drone camera on. There we go. Oh, get back in. Okay, you're all right. You're just falling a little. Oh, my mic was muted. Someone got in the water there. I have a couple of dragons on my butt. Where are the dragons? Where are the dragons? The Dracos. The Drax. Oh, this is looking really cool out here now. This is what I was curious about. Look at that. Bizarre. And we're all kicking up dust from 500 feet up. Sweet. Just over here on these dunes, approximately on this beach, sort of, mostly, we will be touching down. Might have to turn around. I might have winds going directly the other way. I have a 24 knot wind on my bum. I think we'll have to turn around. So go a little bit further and we'll have the official end of the Colorado. It's just out on this sandbar. That's the word I'm looking for. Just out on this sandbar. Really amazing for all those who flew along the whole time or any of the times. Really awesome to have you here. It's been nice. It's been awesome. We have raised some money for the World Central Kitchen as we flew along. Thanks everyone who's who's given. It's Manic DJ. I changed my name. Oh, right on, dude. Right on. Micron Macro. Thank you so much for the sub. It still shows that you subscribed for 12 months in a row, even though you changed your name. So that's good. Welcome. Thank you for the 12 months of subs. Very much appreciated. Cheers. You can kind of see where the sediment of the river is getting caught up on the edge there. We'll see how these... Oh, there's a great big beach to land at the official end of the Colorado. There's a massive beach we can land on just out there. Yeah. So amazing. Appreciate the support as we go towards the end of the river. And I am gonna, when we touch down, we're gonna touch down here, then I'm gonna go to the airport. I believe I will continue the flight. It hasn't been all that long today. It's been a short Sunday cruise so far. We've only been up 2 hours and 20 minutes. We'll see. Actually, I don't have, well, I have about an hour left planned flight. Let me see. That is 54 miles, and then that is 27. Oh, it's probably an hour max to go look at craters. And the craters might look really cool, or they might look like nothing. We just don't know. Thanks for that. I try. I do my best. I keep trying to improve as well. It's for everyone who comes to the stream. Right about where Airman is. That's about where we want to land. Right about where Airman is, if you have your labels on. I'll be there in 20 minutes. I'll be out there in just about, I don't know, 20 minutes. We're so close. Look at how it just stretches on as far as the eye can see. Is my traffic off? I don't know why I'm not seeing boats or ships. We should see something out here, it seems like. Let me get closer to the ground and see if I see capybaras or pollywogs or pigs or... Maybe there's nothing that lives out here, though. There's got to be some kind of sea creature. Something. It does look like a good spot to land. Looks like a great spot to land. Red Heron is down. Oh, Red Heron is on floats. What are you doing out there? He might be in the right spot. Maybe we just want to turn around and land right there. Yes, he is. Okay, we're turning around and taking his cue. This time I'm not going to kill my engines, though, until I get turned around. Because last time I did that, I started slowing down too early. And it suddenly slowed down in a moment because we have these winds. Where'd he go? That was perfect. You were there. Okay. We'll land here. Look how it just glides. I feel like I can hover, but that would be wrong. I can't actually hover. Okay. For everyone who's left at the end of the journey, let's gather round. We could probably find some crabs here. First, 10 degrees of flaps. Out. It just drifts, man. It just drifts. There we go. Whoa. That was a nice touchdown. Look at that. That was super nice. Super nice. Whew. Here we are. Oh, I just remembered. I have a filter on. I have a filter on. Let me turn that off. Available filter 0. Oh, there we go. Oh, I don't think it made much difference. Available filters 20. Sharpen image. No, it won't let me do it. Oh well. It says I have filters, but it won't let me do anything with my filters. Sweetness. Sweet. So here is the little nav maps. And there we are. We're right here. End of Colorado is basically right there. We're close enough, right? Close enough. Close enough for live stream work. I have to find something real quick. There we go. This is it. The Colorado River. It's one of the principal rivers along the Rio Grande in the southwestern United States and in northern New Mexico. That's where we are now. The 1,450 mile long, 2,330 kilometer river, the fifth largest in the United States, I guessed right, drains an expansive arid watershed that encompasses parts of 7 U.S. states and 2 Mexican states. And we did it. We did the entire thing in the sim. Uh-oh, what did I do? Why can't I move? Oh, I'm in the wrong thing. There we go. And I appreciate you all being here. As I say, I'm just going to go over to the airport, switch planes, take another quick break, and we can continue on if you'd like to see. I'm also going to show the new Got Friends liveries for the Norden and see how, hopefully that won't screw me up too much. Hopefully that'll work. Hey, this is interesting. I can see a 152. The only 152 I have is the Arabat. That's the only one that's showing up in my planes. But I can see this one as the standard. Interesting. Interesting. As always. Whew. Dusty, 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 dusty. All right. So wasting my time. Yep, I'm just taking it will not take this screen. Oh well. Streamer difficulties. Oh, I see what's going on. I'm seeing all these other planes. I was like, why am I seeing this? What is that? Release my brakes. I have no flaps out, right? No, I've got 1 degree. I've got a little bit of flaps out. Let's put the flaps out. They haven't helped me today. And you have to stop here. Great Sunday. Yeah, have a good one. This one is what I saw. This is one. Oh, yeah, okay. No, it's great. It's just confusing how you just never know what you're going to get day by day. I'm almost headed toward the airport here, I think. Almost. Let's see there. Where am I? Oh, this way. Almost, except exactly the opposite direction. Other than that, I'm headed to the airport. And I'm going to crash. Don't crash! You really have to get your speed up. Hey, take care! Take care. Thanks for coming out. Glad you could make it. Glad it worked for you. And we will see you next time. Be back here Tuesday in helicopters or small planes, whatever you want to fly. And we should be back here Thursday as well for Thursday Thunder. Great. We'll see you Tuesday. First, we'll see if I can get to the runway. I mean, the airport. Come on, little plane that could. Let's do this. You've got 9 miles. That's all. You can make it. 9 miles more. Across open ocean. Well, lucky for me, it's probably warm-ish. It's not, it's not super warm, but it's probably mostly warm. A little bit warm. Oh, nice. But Aaron's having some fun. Airman, thank you very much. Thank you for the donation. That is awesome. Glad I can raise some money today. I actually have raised so much so far, I decided to up the amount, and just after I did that is when the fire started in Southern California. Just after I raised the donation amount. It didn't show up on screen. It didn't show up right for a while. Took a minute. Oh, now the water looks really dirty out here. Look at this. It looks all murky and stuff. What's in the water? Oh, I think it's, what's it called? Anomalies. I think it's computer glitch. It's like the shadows aren't working right or something. Oh, I know what those are. Have you guys ever... Oh, most of you have probably done this. Have you ever gone shadow fishing? You get those big shadow fish, Mexican shadow fish. I believe that's what those are down there. Because occasionally they break like they're supposed to. Once in a while it comes out and they look like they're supposed to look. It doesn't get any better as I get closer. I thought it might go away, like the effect might disappear. Nope. Some bizarreness, some kind of bizarreness. See it real good from up there. It's bizarre. I'm doing NTN now. NTN navigation. Except I don't need to say navigation, it's just NTN. Or IFT. I follow tags. Oh, it went away. No, it didn't. I thought it mysteriously went away as mysteriously as it came, but nope, it did not go away. It's a new thing. I discovered a new thing in the sim. I'm doing 76. That is a very slow speed. It won't feel so slow if I'm down here. There we go. Now if we get any jumping fish, they can jump right in the plane. Oh, nice. 222 flyby. I'm guessing that's the airport. Wow, that's a very black beach. My guess is where Marco is the airport. So I probably want to land the same way as everyone else is. Oh yeah, a little dirt runway there. Yeah, I'll just turn it around like this. We'll just do like this. Like it's a helicopter. Kill the power. Oh boy, that's gonna drop me right into the ground. Okay, here we are. There we are. Little flaps. My last 2 landings were great. Don't mess this one up. Oh, more flaps. More flaps. Wow. No such thing as a little bounce in this one. It's a massive bounce or none at all. Here we go. How cool is this? All right, a quick break, a quick switch of aircraft, and we'll be right back. Whoa. Whoa. I got going a little fast here. Oh, careful. This aircraft will nose in if you're just flying this for the first time. Don't brake too hard. It will do a nosedive. It will do a nosedive. Oh yeah. Very easy shutdown. Just go all the way across here. Click this off. And radio would be after you turn it off. The only thing I've had on all day is a strobe. Motor's off. Look at it blowing around. Transponder off. Master off. Look at it blowing around like that. All right. Take care, Cobra. Take care. Appreciate you being here, as always. And have a good Monday. I think it's still blowing dust. Even though it's shut off. I think the wind is spinning the prop so fast. No, that's somebody else's dust, isn't it? Yeah, that's somebody else. Oh, it is me. Is my engine off? Whoops. Is my engine off? Ignition is off. Both ignitions. I can't see my engine gauges without that. There's no backup. I just realized. It's still spinning. It's still on. Oh, that's weird. It should not be able to keep running like that. Yeah, it still runs. I can't shut it off. I don't know where any fuel line, and I don't know that there's a fuel valve anywhere. I don't think there is. See, look, it just stuck. It is stuck. Oh well, it'll get unstuck when I reload. Gonna dump the cool. Oh wait! Oh, don't let me miss that. There we go. Maybe this time I'll get to see it. Gonna cool it off. Maybe this will kill my engine when he dumps the water. That's great. Oh yeah, you missed, but very good. Very good. All right, see you on in just a couple of minutes. Oh, I haven't played that for a while. Let's hit that. There we go. Oh yeah, I'm still behind on the. I'm watching the stream in the wrong place, so I'm still way behind. I'm still. Anyway, hello, welcome back in. The Raising Money for World's Central Kitchen. Trying to reinvigorate that charity drive, as they are also part of the people helping with the wildfires in California. Speaking of wildfires in California, have you seen any of the pictures of that? There is a whole lot of 415s flying that. A whole lot of those scoopers scooping around there. This is the Norden. This is the part of the premium pack, which I didn't realize the first time I flew it. Now I know it. Still flying it. They gave us free... I'll go with passenger. The Got Friends folks gave us a bunch of free liveries. A whole bunch. So when you pick your livery, after you pick your livery, you have a choice of 3 options for each livery. The same with, if you have the Norden, you know it's the same with any of them. So whenever the marketplace is up and running, but you get all these new liveries. When the marketplace is up, you will already have a whole bunch of free liveries for this aircraft. So I'm probably going to look like a bonanza to most of you folks. You know what we should do is we should get the bonanza stream in the blurps, bonanza theme in the blurps for every time we're seeing nothing but bonanzas. So I'll do this one, and then I'll show you what I'm talking about with the 3 different variants. Variants, that's the word I'm looking for. 3 different variants. And where did I leave off? I'm at Mike. That's not the bonanza theme. Oh my gosh. Not even close. What is that? What was that? Have you no decency? I just said where the airport was. Oh yeah. MMHM. There we go.
It's only a game. Why you have to be mad?
That's not the bonanza theme either. What is that supposed to be? That was for Blurpy Mote's meme. Twitch channel points. That was for Brass Bonanza. Brass Bonanza. I should just play the Bonanza theme. I should just find it. Because this is ridiculous what I'm getting here. What I'm getting here, it's ridiculous. Anyway, I don't see it. Hey, let me throw this in one more time. Since I just ended up on this page. If you want to get power lines for your sim, these do work. They're not, I don't know that they're approved for 2024, but they work in 2024. And this developer is super awesome. Wait a minute. I put that in, then what happened? I didn't go like that. I didn't click on it. I didn't click on it. Oh, geez. So, and why am I not seeing everyone? Am I on live weather or some stupid thing? I'm here. I'm on all players. I'm not on live weather. Everyone left. Yeah, everyone's gone. Also, this is one of my favorite new things. There's no parking spaces, but I can just go approximately where I was. And no, like this, like that, and set that as my departure, and set it as my departure on the ground, shut down, start the flight. This is something, of course, all you guys showed me. Oh, a lot of people did jump out. Okay, no worries. So it's not my broken sim. Had to go pee. You'll just stay at the bar. I thought that might happen. I thought people might think, wait, hardly anyone jumped out unless they're ghosts. Unless they're ghost planes. ready to fly. Let's go through this real quick. Like, we'll take off everything fast because all I want to do is show the. It's another one of these. Just awesome planes. All I want to do is show the capabilities of the aircraft. Where's my... Uh-oh. There it is. There it is. Take all those off. Take this off. Not even the capabilities of the aircraft. Just the cool liveries. Just the cool liveries. Oh yeah, we got to take these off. Some of them make you bend down. Some of them don't. This one doesn't. Lovely. Lovely. Oh, and this should get dirty. I don't think it got dirty the last time I flew it. But it should get dirty. Can I play with this? Woo! Wow, look at the size of that trim tab. Holy mackerel. Okay, let's go inside. Bonk. Oh, I can't go in that way. I have to go around. Ice cream's still here. You got her slats out. Do I? It doesn't look like I do. Oh, the door works. There we go.
Oh,
I'm still here.
Well, pardon me, Mr. Perfect!
Exactly.
I guess I forgot that you never ever make a mistake!
Dumb and Dumber. Dumb and Dumber, 1996. Maybe. These are the flaps. Where are the slats? Somebody told me about the electronic slats when I made a last time I flew this thing. Where are they? I don't even know about that. But this has all your info that you need right there and right there. And then here is where you can change. You have 3 extra styles of livery. So you're out here and you've got this one. So that's style 1. And then you go 2. And you have this one. Huh? Then you go 3. And you've got that one. I just think that's pretty cool. I don't know. If you like liveries. Myself, I'm not that concerned about them. But it was free. It was free edition. So the already added value. What does no livery style means? None. No style at all. Oh, just black. Ooh, okay. Ooh. How about that? It's too cool for school, man. Too cool for school. Got a little jazz set going on. I'll start it up and I'll go down there where everyone is. I think I still have real world weather on, which is nuts. We're going to try and land near some craters in the middle of nowhere. That could be tricky. There's nothing but bushes out there. Now, this one I was able to start. And how did I do it then? Battery B. And main. And turn this on, key on, and strobe light on so people can see me. This is just the landing light. Don't care about that. We'll let this come up and go live. And we need that. And we need these. You might be supposed to wait until it started. Wait, man. Look at this blade. Look at the size of that thing. Does it move when you... No, it doesn't move when you move the throttle. My throttle does work. Gotta map the controls, increase, decrease. Oh, you have to map the controls to do that. Oh. Okay. So beyond the flaps, there's slats. I've got my flaps. And then beyond that, there's slats that make them come out more. Does that pull them out more? What do the slats do? There's actually more than that? That's pretty cool. Leading edge and, oh, leading edges are added. Okay. Well, I might just have to do that. I'm not using this other button now, and if I forget, then, it's not coming up. I'm not seeing it. There's no slats available. It must be called something else? Sometimes you have to be specific. Secondary flight controls. It wouldn't really matter because I'm just searching in the controls. Where are secondary flight controls? Ornithopter has its own thing. Banner hook, banner, skydive. There are the flaps, 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 flaps. Spoilers. It's not spoilers. Track increase. Click flight surfaces. Click flight surfaces. I don't see flight surfaces. I don't see it. It's not coming up. So I have, right. Oh, okay. I have secondary controls. I have spoilers, flaps, 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 spoilers. Are you sure they're not using spoilers? Try spoiler. Okay. Extend spoilers. I'm going to do it this way then. So second button over, go like that, and then oh, I did that backwards. Extend spoilers that way. No, that's what I want, and then that's what I want. So let's try that. That'll be enough for today. So we go slats. Nope, it's not spoilers either. It's not extend spoilers. Oh, bummer. I'll have to look at the full manual. Look into that. Okay. No worries. Let's get going. I'm sure what everyone's saying. Leading edge slats, says Ubercooter. Leading edge slats. When I could not find slats of any kind. Nothing. Nothing for slats. Oops. That's wrong. Why did you do that? Oh, I was searching by input. Leading edge. Leading edge slats gets me nothing. Look at leading edge, front of wing. Oh, okay. So it was already working. It may have been working there. Yeah, it did. There they are. I see. So put them up. And put them down. So spoilers did work. So that was the spoilers. And now I have the spoilers programmed for every other plane in the world. Also, there you go. There you go. All right. Now the person on YouTube who commented can be very happy. Uh-oh. There we go. There we go. Now I just need to start the thing. I thought I had everything on. Oh, I swear I had everything on. How about that? Oh, gosh. Oh, are these all in? Make sure these are all in. They're all in. Am I out of gas, perhaps? Oh, I need gas, don't I? I have fuel somewhere. Is that it? No. No, it's not the fuel. I thought this was one of the super easy ones. I could be wrong. Okay, let me see if I'm out of fuel. See if we have no fuel. Yeah, we'll just do another quick flight out to those craters. Because no, I've got fuel. Because, you know, that was too short of a flight. We'll just do a real quick flight out to those craters. Oh, boy. I do not know what's wrong here. These are on, right? Whoops. Yeah, that was on. Weird. Weird. Oh, it's a digital. Everything's digital in the whole thing. It's entirely digital. Oh, did I leave a... Oh, I know. Did I leave something plugged in? Yes. No. I thought maybe I left plugs in the engine, but I did not. Because it won't start. Sometimes when you leave the plugs in, it won't start. Oh, come on, man. Okay. Control E your way out of this one. I don't know what the problem was. Oh, let's see what changed. Nothing. Nothing changed. That is very strange. Actually, that turned off when I control E. These are the same. How weird is that? I need to get my altitude because the altimeter is not set. I have no altitude for this airport. Is that because it's in Mexico? I'm assuming zero. It's going to be close to zero. All right, let's go to show information for airport over there on the little nav maps. It says bearing, distance from user aircraft, 29 feet. 29 feet. I hope this works. It's just spinning. Just randomly spinning. All right, and I've got a 17 knot wind. I'm going to leave my flaps up. I'm going to take the parking brake off. Whoop. Oh, that worked. That worked. That worked. Okay, I'm going to leave my flaps up. My flaps and my slats. Flaps and slats will stay in for the takeoff. Red Heron, did you leave yourself on the runway? All right, take care. Have a good one. Oh, I'm losing everybody. What am I flying for? Oh, it was just to show the colors. And there's still people here. Whoever's left, I didn't mean to call you no one. You're still everyone. What am I thinking of now? Oh, Red Heron's gone, so don't go to the Red Heron camp. Don't go to the Red Heron camp. It's going to do you no good. No good at all. All right. Oh, I know what I was thinking. I was going to show the map real quick. If you don't have the map, we are here. We just got to the end of the Colorado River. We're going 54 miles out to the middle of the desert to check out. So that should take about 27 minutes. We're going to go out here and check out some of these holes in the ground, which is a volcanic structure. And these are the caverns and such. Let's see if I still... The Pinnacles. Pinnacle Peaks, it's called. It's a Vulcan Santa Clara. It's a elevation of 3,000 feet, and it's volcanic strata and really old pinnacles and peaks. And cinder cones. That's the word I was looking for. Pinnacles, it's cinder cones. It's a bunch of cinder cones in the sand. It's all about the flight. It's just all about the fly. And here we go. Hello, wall's still here. And we're off. This one probably takes off faster than the flying kite I was in. It does. This has a shorter takeoff than the arrow. That little arrow. Shorter. Marco redeemed the goat scream. We're starting over. Back on the flight. It's quieter than the arrow? Oh, because I have the doors on. Arrow had no doors. So mainly this is just about flying a little bit further and seeing some cool features. Landscape features. Features the world. Maybe we'll raise another $5 for... I almost said country kitchen. It's nice. World Central Kitchen. There was an airport where I lived in California named Country Kitchen. An airport, a restaurant named Country Kitchen, where I lived in Mission Hills. Ooh, look at the moon. Yeah. Oh, now I'm doing 112 knots. I thought this would only do about 100. So this is great. We're moving. Now what I'm curious about is this. AP, oh, it is aimed. The AP is armed. So how do I make that go? Let me try putting on my autopilot and seeing if it'll hold altitude and heading. Let's see if it'll do that. Just go like that. Oh, it's on. Well, that's weird. It's climbing. Don't climb. And it's going to settle in. It's going to settle in. There it goes. Interesting. I have no idea how to change anything about the autopilot. Oh, maybe it's here. Pretty sure I figured it out last time. No, that doesn't. Oh, yeah, I've got headphones. Check this out. There we go. So I have noise blocking headphones. We are at the last, we have just left the last airport and we're heading out to the second to the last airport with a little detour on the way. A little detour on the way. And we have smoke. So we can go like that. And we're like, oh, that's what I'm hearing. I'm hearing the H125. Cool. Cool, cool. Smoking out that H125 a little. Just a little bit. Mellow music for the mellow end of flight. All right. Hello, Mr. Marco is still here. Dipe is still here. Repo is here. Tailrotor is here. Klatsky is here. Ogtia is still here. Who am I missing? That is awesome. Thanks for hanging out while I fly a few more miles. Not only does it smoke, but the smoke is not just coming out of a random area. It's actually coming out close to where it might come out. See, it's just heated oil from the exhaust is how they're making the stunt smoke. I don't know what you'd use it for because this is a stall plane. I'm not sure what the smoke would be for. And Ferguson is here in the T6. I want to fly that on a flight. Probably still a great plane. Always liked it before. Oh, it didn't get dirty yet. I was wondering about that. No dirt as yet. Uh-oh, I'm going to have to change my time or I won't be able to see the craters at all. I'll have no craters to look at. It'll be too dark. Uh-oh, I'm going the wrong way. Oh, Jesus, I'll never get there this way. Never. Oh, I just accidentally hit a flyby thing. I don't know how I did that. Okay, we're going, I have to take the autopilot off because I don't know how to change the settings. It has all the settings. I think someone told me last time I flew this plane. And I completely forgot. I might have to program that in also if I wanted to do that. All right, it's set back again like that. I think it was just in the menu. Whoops. What'd I do? Oh shit. Why did it do that? I just know what I wanted it all. Oh, something I did accidentally. I was trying to get a different view, and something I did changed the autopilot. Strange. Yes, I don't know what I'm doing. It's true. I'm a little lost. I'm a little lost right now. We'll just do it this way. Oh, I think I know why I'm having problems. So, was it in the menu? Yes. CDI source, GPS. Insert Windows bearing pointers time. Traffic, no. How about this one? Oh, I thought this had wind. Oh, it's got wind. The wind's already up. 2-1. Don't know or not. It said 333, I think it says. So that isn't getting me anywhere. Timer, minimums, more options. Oh, I already set that. Not finding those autopilot settings. Maybe I can just click. Oh, I can just click. Oh, there it is. Click on the autopilot. All right, this will do it. Let's put it on heading. Now I have control. Now I have complete control. And the alt is fine. It's holding the alt. It's actually losing altitude. Let's put it on alt hold. Oh, that is great. And then you just click back in here. Oh, cool. Great stuff. All righty. Very nice. I didn't put the flight plan into the computer. I'm just using little nav maps to kind of guess. So let me go this way some more. Get back over towards my line. Because many of you probably do have the flight plan. There we go. Oh, wow. That is pretty sweet. So excited to get that link to the power lines and figure out that that is still around, still available. He just charges a few dollars to pick it up. Let me go back and look. I don't think it says it's works on 2024, but we know it does. We know it does. It's sold by Mamu Designs. And does it say what it's for? Power lines and solar farms for Microsoft Flight Simulator. I'm not seeing where it says available since 4/8. Oh, they just put it up here. Well, what was that? August? In August. Yeah, so they're just Flight Simulator 2020 is all that it's advertised for. But apparently it works. Oh, I did the opposite. You have the original power lines and they don't work in 2024. Well, that's odd, Marco, because I've seen them work on most people's computer. And this is the same ones. These are the same, exact same thing. It used to be freeware, now it's payware. And that's what I was saying. Whoops. It used to be, it should work. But like everything, 2020 or 2024, it does depend on your computer. So I'm going to try them. Lickety split. I'll plug them in tomorrow and have them for Tuesday. Have them for Tuesday and see if they work. But I'm pretty sure that Red Heron has them, and a lot of the people on the flights, the helicopter flights on Wednesdays, has them plugged in and they're working. Working great. Been flying under them with the air tractor. There you go. Not the air trader though, but the air tractor. Nice. Yeah, that's who I got the link from, or the idea to get the link. That is great. We're going, there's a highway out here. It's the 3 highway. If you ever want to come out here like on a motorcycle or something and check it out, you just drive along the Gulf of Mexico, in Mexico. Well, that would be a pretty awesome ride, I tell you. Be a pretty awesome ride. Oh, I'm totally firewalling it. I'm at 122 knots. It's because it's the end of the stream. I always do this. I extend the stream a little bit, and then I go really fast. For no particular reason. There's no reason at all. You are just right on it. That is some awesome flight right there. Get a couple more screenshots now that they work a little. They're working for the moment. That's great. Gulf of California. Oh, did I get that wrong? I'm calling it the Gulf of Mexico. It is the Gulf of California. You're right. On the it's one side of Baja, California, and the other side is Mexico. We actually flew down Baja all the way before. Apologies, got that totally wrong. Wrong side of the country for Gulf of Mexico. Yes, it is. It is. We were in the Gulf of Mexico recently. I'm just studying my map now. If you're wondering why I'm being all quiet in the background, I'm trying to figure out where I went. I explored this place yesterday, and now I'm not sure exactly where I was. My trail seems to have disappeared. My little trail on the nav maps seems to be gone. I thought I was somewhere, and it's not showing up there. My trail is not showing up where I thought I was. Or somehow I disappeared my trail without trying. Oh, there it is. Yeah, that is right. It goes to there. When I zoom in, my trail disappears. How odd. A nice peel off there with the H125. That sunset is looking really nice. I am going to have to turn lights on because I don't have very many lights. Well, let's turn the landing light on. I will want to see when I get there for sure. There we go. Now I've got landing lights. And I could see if any of my other filters work. Nope, they don't. Oh, weird. Nope, I'm clicking away on filters. Oh, and it's weird that you can't see it on the screen either. You can't see my overlay. There are 20 filters available, but they're all grayed out. The only one that works is vibrance. Whoops. Yeah, that is weird. I had over rev flashing. Yeah, that's because I am over revving. I'm going a little fast. This particular aircraft, it's not going to do anything because of the realism. I can just turn this down if it bothers you, and we can still be going about 120. So I am firewalling it, as we say on the flights. I'm totally overdoing it. Overdoing it. Now we're back. Don't always fly 100% realistic on the flights with Joel. Let me try something that broke my aircraft area. Yeah, that did it. Stop that. Why does that do that? Control 1 is it must be controlling some flight controls, which means I'm probably on the wrong keyboard in this aircraft. Still not wild about the config for the controls. Yeah, I am. I'm on the wrong keyboard. So go back to this one. And then I'll be much better off. Oh, that's probably why I can't. Yeah, now, okay. I did have some things set. That's still, none of these should turn, oh, that shouldn't do anything. Okay, I see. Now if I go like that, that's all that should do. Okay, there we go. Back to here. I think I'm all right. So we're close to this volcanic area that I'm headed towards. It's interesting because it looks like the autopilot is still on. No, there, now it's on. This is where we're headed, right here. And what is this, you say? It's the Pinacati Peaks. Pinacati Peaks. Sierra Pinacati. It's a group of volcanic peaks and cinder cones located mostly in the Mexican state of Sonora along the international border adjacent to the state of Arizona, surrounded by the vast sand dune field of the Gran Desierto de Altor, the Big Desert. At the desert southeast, the Spanish name for the Penique Peaks geographic feature is the Sierra Peniquete. Getting this name wrong, I know, which is used in their homeland of Mexico. There is, oh, I should have gone to the, oh no, I think this is it. This is what it looks like in the real world, and people like to camp here. There's one of the craters. See, look at all the vegetation. There's little cactuses, not huge ones like we're seeing. That looks similar to Joshua. See, look at all that. There you go, Airman, if you're still here. This kind of looks like what we were seeing on the way here. Oh, this one doesn't have the picture of all the campers, though. All the people camping out. I think that was on Google, the Google Max. Now I have to see, I'm just going to pick one of these cinder cones to park by for a second, because they look pretty cool, and then it's just a quick flight back to the airport. As long as I don't break anything too bad. If I break anything too bad, well, that'll be about it. So this is pretty cool. We're basically in a big volcanic area with all cinder cones and peaks. Where was that spot that I landed yesterday? Still with me, folks? No, everyone's gone. Did I lose everyone? Did I do something weird? No, they're right there. There's one. There's four. Okay. We're all right here. There was one big open kind of... Oh yeah, I was able to land inside it. So let's go to that one. Let's go to the one I was able to land in. I guess it's past the area that I... Nope, this way. It's past the area that I had on the map. Might need a little altitude, we'll see. Great plane, though. I mean, look, the detail is incredible. This is one of the premium deluxe packages. Can read everything. It's all perfectly clear. It's one of the big advantages of the new graphics. Unfortunately, older planes will have to be updated to get this kind of clarity, but it works great for the ones that were designed for the sim. Now, in the Aero, which is what I was trying this out in, I was able to land inside a crater. I'm not sure if I can do that in this one. I should be able to. It should land shorter, especially now that I have my slats programmed. Everything's better. Everything's better today than when I was trying it. Definitely at maximum speed for the Norden. There's some, you can kind of see it here, I think. In the satellite images, there is some smoke. So I wonder if some of this is live. It didn't say that in the description, but I wonder if it is. And also, I wonder if I go here, I should be able to go a little higher. Oh, I don't know how to make the altitude higher. Let's see. Not there. I don't know how to adjust the altitude. I wonder if you just... No? Anyway, nose up before vertical speed and nose up before I run and smack into a mountain. Well, eventually you can break the Draco. I've lost oil pressure. You're kidding! Really? Did you actually break the engine? Did not know you could do that. Now, what I don't know is how you would set the altitude for what you want. Oh, I bet I know. So when you get to your altitude, you probably do, where you want to be, you hit Alt. Yes, it's kind of a primitive autopilot. Primitive, fancy digital autopilot. Oh, I want to go on the other side of this. I just realized. We're going to the left a little. Unless we find something sooner. Doesn't this look like the moon out here? It's crazy. Yep, mayday, mayday, mayday. Uh-oh. Where are you? Marco's going down. We might need a rescue. All right, I'm gonna lighten it up so I can see my crater. See where we're going. Oh boy, don't have a lot to work with here. Just over there somewhere. I really like the autopilot on this. This is so much easier than what I was flying. We have a 21 knot wind, which should help us land in a crater. There it is. That's my crater. You see how it looks like there's smoke coming out of it? See that right there? And if you look on the map, the digital satellite image, it kind of looks like there maybe was smoke at one point coming out of there. I can't... Oh, maybe it's just fog. It might just be fog and stuff. That one's huge. You're down and out. Just lurk from here on out. Oh, you couldn't make it work? It wouldn't come back? Dude. People dropping like flies out here in the outskirts of Mexico. Turn off the smoke. Smoke off. Oh, headphones off. That's why I can't hear my plane. There we go. And did I see that I was lined up for the wind? Oh, right. This has wind. Wind is now 13 knots coming from that direction over there. So I can actually do this if I plan it out right. So we'll kill the autopilot. Get my trim back. Oh, good. Control E fixed it. There you go. The old standby. Old school. Don't tell me it's only a game. Should probably slow to at least 100. Oh yeah, look at that. I'm getting way in the red. Here we go. Now, I think everything with us can go into this crater. I think we're all good.
It's only a game.
I circled
Why you
around.
have to be mad?
I circled around last time. If I go straight in, you know, I need to circle around again. It was a really good way to make an approach inside a crater. It's tough to gauge the wind when you do that. So I need to start... Well, maybe I'll circle all the way around. It's pretty deep. It is pretty deep. It goes way down in there. It's quite fun. Oh, let's get this out of my face. So hit that. And use the whole thing. Use the whole panel. Slow flight now for our approach. I think we're going to have to do a full circle till we get back to where the wind is in our favor. I'm also curious if when we go into the crater, if the wind changes. I doubt it will, but it would, right? Once you dive down in here, your wind would not be the same. Little flaps. Oh yeah, I forgot. Listen to the flaps. It's brilliant. Brilliant. It's not slowing down very much. More flaps. There we go. That's getting me into some slow flight. You really need the flaps to land. Doesn't want to do it without it. See what I mean? How we have to circle around down to get down there? This place is huge. Then when we land, there's a lot of rocks and bushes and stuff, so you would not be able to land here. And I believe that Ogtia is on a hiking trail, or right next to a hiking trail. I think that's a hiking trail where you can just hike right down in here, which is pretty amazing. Watch that speed, watch that speed. More flaps. And put out our slats. What does that do? Oh yeah. That gets us slow. We'll be stopped before we get to the ground. How cool is that? And then we'll see what our flaps and slats look like. Woo. Okay. There we go. Don't float. It's going... Okay, it landed at just above 20, like 29 was the stall speed. 29 or maybe even less. Maybe even a little less. But look at that. Is that nuts? So there's my slats, there's my flaps. Now, of course, there's the... let's put these back in. Now, of course, there's the difficulty of getting out. Oh, I just realized, will this do it also? Yes, I can use my spoiler key. I didn't have to program a key for my controller. Of course, it's nice to have, and now I have it for all my aircraft. But that is cool. Let's have a look at this from a little bit higher up. This is fun. Oh, wait. There it is. Oh, my gosh. I am way out in the middle of nowhere. Where's my... I don't know where my camera is. Now, this is the part that's really annoying. The only way for me to reset this that I have found is to go here and set reposition, and that just crashed my aircraft. Oh, yeah. That completely crashed me. And why did that crash me? What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay, that just made no sense. That's what happened when I went into my camera again. Oh my gosh. Something is bizarre for sure. So if I go here, now it'll do it. Now I'm okay. I think those kind of things happen in 2020 also, but jeez. Sheesh. Okay. Still got Devo, Repo, Mr. Marco, Ferguson, Dipe. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I'm going to taxi over there. Taxi over to your position. And we're waiting for Marco. We'll wait for Marco to come in. We don't want to mess Marco up. So what do we got here? We have another Norden. We have a Siege 47. Nice. We have cactuses all inside our aircraft. We have an R66. Checking out the R66. Sweet. And we have... Whoops. Ferguson is in what? A T6. Oh, and he got in here in a T6. Very nice. Now let's let Marco come down here. Let him come on down and have a landing. There's the sound of that beautiful CH-47. That might even be the one they're using for the California fires. There's a similar color that way. Upside down. Ferguson is upside down. That's how you landed the T6. Boop. That'll do it. And Marco coming in. Looks like he's doing a great job. There you go. Sweet. Now, can we get out? I'm actually going to give myself more room. Where's my wind now? Oh yeah, no wind now. It does take into it. The thing works. Okay, I'm very impressed. It took away the wind because we're in a crater. I'm gonna taxi down to the other end so I have room to take off. I have room to take off. It's getting out that's a problem. Getting the speed up. Less of a problem in this than whatever that fancy kite was I was flying earlier. Much less of a problem in this thing than the Aero kite. Plenty of rocks though. I mean, yeah, I don't think I would actually make it around and over all the rocks. I don't think that would. Oh, like that. Uh-oh. Like that, for instance. Are you? Oh, Jesus. Okay, I'm rock climbing now. It really doesn't like that. It doesn't like the rock climbing. So we're gonna have to miss the rocks to take out. A lot of rocks. A whole lot of rock. Okay, let's see if I just punch it. I want to have more room. There we go. I'm just gonna punch it. And I'm in the air because you just don't need much speed, but I'm gonna go ahead and turn, get up more speed to climb this hill. Doing good though. All the flaps should be in. And make sure my slats are in. The only way I know is by looking out there. There we go. I don't even need to be in the red. I can climb out of here now. Yeah, we're good. I could probably climb at about 60. So I could be a whole lot steeper. As soon as I get towards the top, the wind kicks in. I get some wind. What is the red? Oh, fuel. Uh-oh. Is there a fuel valve? This says low fuel right. Shoot. Is there a right-left valve somewhere? Is it here? Oh, maybe it's right there? No, not there. Where are my fuel pumps? There's nothing. There's nothing up there. And I don't see anything up there. How do I switch tanks? Boy, this sure burns fuel too, because we haven't gone very far. It's a blizzard outside your window, so we're just going to close the curtains and pretend we don't. There you go. There you go. It's actually very nice here today, but it's freezing. It's very cold, but it's nice weather. Anyone flying the Norden know how to switch fuel? I'm not finding it anywhere. Also, I got to start flying towards the airport. That would help. Oh, I am. Wow. I'm actually going the right way. Holy moly. Something's got to be wrong with me. Okay, let's put the autopilot back on while we troubleshoot. Get the heading back where we want it. There, and then a little more that way. And then a lot more that way. There we go. Get over there. Bring that back. So, low fuel. Are you going to tell me how to change it? It's not. Is this the fuel tank, maybe? Pump 1, pump 2, perhaps? Obviously, someone didn't read the manual. Oh, you can switch panels? You're killing me. Oh, I didn't realize that. Oh, no, that's probably the lights. I thought maybe you could decide what panel you wanted. And maybe you can, but you have to be on the ground. Traffic. Tell me I have traffic. I still don't see any form of fuel pump. Any way to change, any way to switch the fuel. Cabin heater. Let's go down here. I don't see anything. It's probably one of those things that's down in the floor where I can't see it. Let's see if there's a view of it somehow. Big sneeze. Glad I caught that. Weird. Weird. Hit that. I'm going to run out of fuel, and I don't want to do that. Okay, we'll just cheat. We'll just do a little cheat, because I can't find how to switch fuel. But that doesn't seem that low. Oh, then they are even. They're completely even. You know what I did? I put 50% in, and I didn't say load aircraft. That's probably what I... Oh, it won't let me do it up here? Really? Yeah, it will. Yes, it will. No more blinky light. There we are. No blinking light, no red RPMs. All good. We just have about 20 miles to go. Still this way. Our heading now should be... I'm right on the magenta line. Our heading should be 152. So if you're near me, 152 is your heading. Get us right to the airport. Plenty of fuel, plenty of time. Of course, I ran out of... I ran out of audio. I ran out of music a little bit. Did I run out or just... No, I ran out. I didn't push pause. Oh, I haven't played this for a while. We'll go for this. Oh, that's where the elevator music came from. Came from a blurb. There must be an elevator music station on my Epidemic Sound. Nice, nice. Very good, Cody. You are awesome. Still got a flight here. It's not over. No dirt, though. We just landed in a crater, and I got no dirt. Oh, maybe a little. Is it a little? Yeah, maybe it got a little bit of dirt on it. Oh, maybe you got to land in a lot of dirt for it to build up. Yeah, there's definitely dirt on there. Oh, absolutely. All right. Sky Command says, I have to appear to read this. Rumor has it you invented chocolate cookies because the world deserves to know how sweet it is to have Joel in their lives. Can we confirm this? You can. I invented them. I have a very good chocolate chip recipe in the real world. Of course, I've quit sugar for a month, so I'm not eating that. It was the last sugar I ate was a chocolate chip cookie made by me. Boom! Sky Command, what's going on? How are you doing, sir? I think we should have you on the podcast and find out all about you. I just put out I'm about to put out a new podcast. With someone who wrote A Line in the Sand, which is a book about trekking through the Middle East. And we talked about a lot more than that. It was pretty interesting. Oh, we got a double shout out. Double shout out for the Sky Command. You got to check him out. Raising money. How are you? Oh, how are you doing, man? How are you? How near are you to the nastiness? I'm too edgy for your podcast. We can't hurt your listeners' ears with my nonsense. It's a podcast, man. It's just it's not this. It's not the. Oh, you're in New York. Well, that's pretty safe then. Pretty darn safe. Yeah. There's one fire that's, I would probably see a lot of smoke if I was still in the place I used to live, and I do know people that evacuated briefly, not for very long. Am I still on my plan? I'm still on my plan. Okay, we're almost there. We're nearly to our last airport after flying the entire Colorado River and then taking a little detour. A little detour as well. Oh, yeah, so the podcast is not family friendly or whatever. You can be as crazy as you want. Or just don't come on at all. Fine. I won't test new ways of doing my podcast using a guinea pig that I sort of know. No worries. No worries at all. It is beautiful. We're in northern New Mexico. No, northern Mexico. That is the Gulf of California ahead of me, not what I said earlier, like some idiot. It is not the Gulf of Mexico. Ah! It's kind of nice out here, really. There's a bunch of crops, it looks like. Oh, wait a minute. I just realized Sky Command says, I'm safe New York City for work. What part of New York City? I mean, you know, how safe are you? I know it's gotten better, but, like, where are you at? Still New York, right? There's some more crops for those crop dusters that are no longer with us. There was like 1,000 people here earlier. Just if anyone's just popping in, I'm telling you, there was like 1,000 planes here just a moment ago. But people had to like go to sleep and stuff because they're from Europe and places far away like that. Europe and beyond. Is that my airport right there? Oh, that's a cool airport. That's got to be it. There's a fuel shutoff valve down between your feet, close to the seat. Okay, that's why I couldn't see it. Thank you. Did you actually look that up in the manual? But it doesn't. Oh, right there. Does it change tanks? I do remember doing this. The first time I started up, I went through. That just turns it on and off. I don't know that it changes tanks. That's it. Oh, you Googled it. There is a manual for this, which I went over there when I first flew it. This is my second time flying it. Boy, that's hard to see. Boy, that's hard to see. I mean, with all of my devices hooked up. Yeah, it's just on or off, so it doesn't change my tanks. It wouldn't help my situation. I still need to know how to go from the right to the left. And where's my wind now? I can look right here, and I've got wind behind me at 16 knots per hour. I will kill my autopilot, which is weird. They're just not trimmed when I kill my autopilot. I will pull back the throttle. We will put on some airplane sounds. Just found the shutoff, so I assume there was other hidden fuels. Oh yeah, I bet it is. You might be right. You might be right at that. And I would figure, you know, they have like preset cameras. You would think one of them would show me the fuel. You would think. That would be a normal thing to do. Show me where my fuel cutoff is. But nope. Doesn't appear to be. John Denver fuel switch. Oh! Oh, ouch. That is harsh. I guess you have to say it has been long enough, though. I mean, it's been a while. That was a while ago. Not like that's a current reference. Now this airport is pavement, so we're going to wear out our tires. We're not going to get any dirt, but we're going to put some wear on these beautiful tires. Yeah, there it is. Thanks for that, Cody. I needed that. I wasn't even thinking that direction, but I should have been. The sounds for this aircraft are fantastic. You can hear the wind. Turn it all the way up. You can hear the wind. You can hear the difference in the engine. Engine difference. I mean, this is a full-on Gottfried's aircraft. Was very excited when I found out that they were going to be doing aircraft for the sim. Now, if the sim would just open things up for everyone else, so all the amazing creators can do what they do. So we can turn in here. Well, we'll turn in just a second. We're going to try and land right about there. So we don't need to be going all the way to the end of the runway. Not necessary. I wonder how a dead stick landing would be. All right. Oh, we're too fast though. We're still too fast. Not as soon as we turn into the wind, we shouldn't be too fast. Flaps. But that's the thing. If you're just watching, listen to that wind. Second, more flaps. You've got to trim when you put flaps in, which is the reality in actual aircraft. You have to trim. Wind is crosswind. I've got a really strong crosswind right there, coming from the left, not right, but left. And this is I'm gonna set this down like a leaf. I'm gonna set this down like a leaf in the wind. Any Firefly fans out there? There we go. Woo! All right. Look at that aircraft over there. Yeah, did not need the slats to land on pavement. And I almost made my spot. I'm just a few feet away. Almost made it. Flaps coming in. Even though I shouldn't be concentrating on flaps when I'm pulling into the airport. Not until you get off the runway should you mess with flaps. Unless you're on dirt or grass. But if you're on pavement, you don't want to lose your concentration. So right here's where you bring the flaps in. And you turn the transponder to standby, which I haven't touched because we're so realistic here. There's my transponder. It is on. So we click that and we put it on standby like that. I guess you could almost turn it off. You're not going to use it again on this flight. And then we'll pull forward and wait for all the other aircraft to come in. There's several of them. Oh, I have more people than I thought. There's a 777 parked up here. Holy mackerel. We'll just park right here. And we'll leave it to the flights to take the final picture. This looks really nice. You can join us by going to, in 2024, you go to All Players, and we're on the Southeast Asia server. Right now, we're just about done. We're just about ready to quit. But you can also check us out. You can check out the Discord for future flights. The next time we fly is Tuesday. We'll be back on Tuesday flying some more. And we're almost always on Southeast Asia and All Players. Those are the major settings. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Eventually I have to end it. Plane just need more labels. Start with fuel here with a big red arrow. Yeah, exactly. I agree. Because I'm like, I'm doing everything I can to find this fuel. Whoops. Fuel here. What about, I still don't see a way to switch tanks, which is very strange. This might even be how you're supposed to shut it off. That might even be how you shut the thing down, because that makes more sense than just killing the, Oh, it's not shutting off. It's taking a minute. That shut it off. Okay. Wow, it still ran with the fuel shut off. Wonder if that's right or messed up or wrong, or turn off all these lights and the battery. Backup battery, and we are done. How do you set to Southeast Asia? So the way you set it to Southeast Asia in this sim is you go to your settings. So you can do this from the main menu, or you can do it from inside. And on online right there, the multiplayer servers right here, Southeast Asia. So there are like 4 of them, 4 different ones. We got into using this a long time ago because when we fly, there's not many people on this server. It's usually pretty empty. So we can be fairly sure that all the people we see are ones that are on the same flight. They're ones on the flight with us. Did I just lose everyone? No. No, I didn't. Everyone's still here. Fantastic. Yeah, it's partly why we're here as far as streaming is, I love doing the group flights, and it's great if I can help someone. If that's a possibility, help somebody out, that is a very cool thing. Very cool thing. Just doing some final pictures here, and then we're going to raid the next lucky streamer. Let me kill the labels and get the same picture. Different day. Is this working? It is. This is working now. People are going to think I was flying a helicopter. All right, everyone. We will see you all on Tuesday. I have to remember how to do this on my own. Very welcome for the info. Is it Lazy Lens? Lazy Lens, thanks for coming in. You can drop a follow also, and then you will see when we're on, next time, if you'd like. That'd be great. And so I go over here, and I go, hey, thanks a lot for the follow. Much appreciated. It does help the stream, even just to do that. It's helpful. That's not what I'm looking for something else. I'm looking for the end. Oh, the end thing. The end thing. Alrighty. Say hello to the next streamer.
Oh my god, we're getting our second raid of the night here. Wow. Let's Joel. Thanks for raiding. The party at 25. Welcome everybody.
Let's take 19,000 please, 632.
7632, climb and maintain thought of a 190.
190.
Thank you for the raid, sir. And everyone, we are flying from now Newport, Vermont, all the way back to my closest GA airport, real life taunt mass, practicing in the Piper Arrow 3. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate it. It's the second raid. Never get two raids. But we're flying in northern Vermont down the top of Massachusetts. And I'm practicing in the Arrow 3 because I'm trying to get my complex north in the Arrow 2. Marco 5252